Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Me, me, me. Da, da, da. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hi everybody, welcome to the stream today. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. So let's hop in. Good morning. So good to have you here with me today on this Thursday. Yes. Zepla, are 80% of your tunes named Zepla? Yes. Yeah. I have tried to, sometimes I'll play a character that's not named Zepla, but it feels weird. It feels weird when I do that. Like, remember recently I was trying to play that mage named Lily, and everyone in chat's like, who's Lily? And when NPC is like, Lily, help me, I'm like, who's Lily? What are you talking about? It's just weird to me. So, I actually, had someone tell me that they think that that is because of Final Fantasy 14. Like, it's actually FF14 brain rot symptom, is that you want all your characters to be named the same. And actually a lot of mine look identical as well. Because in my mind, a lot of times I just imagine it's the same character that is changing jobs all the time. Good morning. So today we are going to spend a little bit of time in World of Warcraft, and then after that we're going to hop on over to Guild Wars 2 as promised to finish out, maybe finish a base game story. We'll see how far we get today, but before that we actually have some very, very exciting news that just dropped that I'm going to spend my sweet time going over, because this is something that I'm extremely interested in and that I will be making a video about, so we need to chat about it. Let's go get cozy and stuffs. Your druid can be called Zepla, or maybe a rogue. That'd be a good rogue name, right? Are they new headphones up, or is the sticker new? The stickers have been on there since our 1-year anniversary event that we had recently. Yeah, it's an Illidan sticker and the hunter icon. I got a bunch of these WoW stickers. I should put some more on there. Really, I should put the mage icon there, since that's kind of mostly what I'm playing right now. I'm mage. Though I am, you know, I'm interested in Evoker too. I think right now I've pretty much settled on Arcane Mage as the main. But I'm exploring what would be some really solid alts. Like, what are the solid alts that I think I would be playing a lot? So for that, Evoker is very interesting. I love the gameplay. I love the visuals. And I think I've managed to make a decently cute character. Like, you can have a pretty, you have a decent, I actually don't mind being a dragon. Like a lot of people, it doesn't bother me that much. I don't connect with it on a spiritual level like I do with Night Elf. But it's kind of cool. I don't really mind. Where can we go? Let's go to Dornegal to go hang out a little bit. I'd like to maybe try to get a couple of lockouts handled for mounts today too, before Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little bit more healthy than yesterday. I think yesterday I was really bad off, actually. I'm surprised I managed to stream as long as I did. I'm still pretty congested, but I feel like I have more energy today. So that's good. It feels like we are healing. Nature is healing. Okay, let me get over to the inn, and we'll chat about the news. It's very, very exciting and relevant to me and my interests. I don't know how I feel about this hat. I got this hat. I feel like it's so big. Like, what's going on? I don't really, like, I don't actually need horns on my head because I'm a Dracthyr. I already have horns come out my head. Like, I feel like a Ramolith. Is that what we're going for? I don't know about the hat. It just feels like it's gigantic. But whatever. Let's go sit down. Let's go sit down. Okie dokie. That's a nice song. Man, Valdrakken music is so great, don't you think? I think it's so relaxing, and I have honestly, I think in Valdrakken is the place where I have left the music playing on, and I just don't turn it off usually when I'm there, which is rare for me. Normally, I don't even play WoW with the music on whenever I am not streaming. Usually, I'll play only listening to the ambient sounds. I don't know if there's anyone else like that. That's how I am. I said I tried to play an Evoker, but someone made multiple bad dragon jokes in my first dungeon. So what? I mean, they know about it. That says a lot more about them than it says about you, doesn't it? I mean, they're the ones bringing it up. They got it on the brain. Okay. Like, if you look at a Dracthyr and your first thought is bad dragon, you know, that's not my problem. You should handle that on your own. Yeah. Okay. Let's... God. You think the hat is cute? Well, that makes me feel better. Okie-doke. Does Jaina think Caligos is a bad dragon? Oh, I bet he is. Oh, I bet he is. You know, I have a poster of him back there, and Nosdormu. We need more posters. We need more husbando posters. Yeah, I was thinking, like, really besides them, who are the husbandos? I mean, obviously Illidan. That would be a really good poster. But who else? I can't think of anyone, really. I really don't know. I don't think there's... Nobody really comes to mind. Oh, maybe the leader, Lorthamar guy. But he's now in that situationship with the Nightborn lady, which is so cute. Good for them. Oh, I know. Magister Umbric. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely one. But I think he might be a thing now with Chandris. Yeah, that's my theory. After I've read the Heartlands audio series novella, there was a line in it that kind of made me feel like maybe Chandris and Umbric could be, you know, like a... Do you think that in World of Warcraft we're ever going to have like a breakup drama between characters? I think so. Hear me out. I think... Okay, this would be horrible. This would be horrible if they did it. But I think it's possible for Ilaria to break up with Turalyon. I could see this happening. I could totally see this happening. Okay. It would happen because Turalyon is like a super hardcore, strict paladin guy. And he's like very much sees the world in black and white type thing. Like, he said some stupid shit to Ilaria. I listened to this this new audiobook they just put out 2 days ago. We talked about it yesterday a lot.
Would be fun if she
Doom of Koresh.
Also smiley face.
I listened to that. Hold on one second. Let me get my streaming stuff up on the screen. Tubalito Infinito, thank you for the 2-month resub. If she turned gay after... Well, you know, in that, I don't know for whom, though. Like, who would she be interested in besides Rowling? You know, I felt like in this Doom of Koresh, there was a thing. Okay, let me open this stuff. Okay, good. I got my streaming stuff open. Mancrick and his wife. What about them? You like the guild name? Thank you. We all thought it was funny. We thought it was hilarious. Oh, okay. I remember what I was trying to say. I lost my train of thought for a second, but I remember now. So, in Doom of Koresh, I'm not going to spoil anything because I really think that you should listen to it. You better listen to it before the patch on August 6th. I'll know if you didn't. This is your homework. I'm giving you homework again. But in it, there was... Ilaria remembered something that Terralion had told her that I thought was just kind of extremist and dumb. He was like... He said something like, anyone... Like, if you step into the path of the void, then it will inevitably lead to madness. Like, you will go crazy. He basically thinks you can't just have a little void as a treat. Like, once you have some, you're gonna want more. You want all the void because it's so delicious, right? And I don't think that's a healthy mindset for my girl, Ilaria. Ilaria, she needs to understand balance right now. That's her goal. That's really what she needs in her life. Terralion cannot offer her that. So, I don't know. I think it's possible that in the next expansion, maybe, or maybe the one after that, we are going to see Terralion lose his shit. Like, I really think we're going to have this big showdown between characters who are super light aligned and characters who are more void aligned. And he's going to be a hardliner about it. How do you reason with someone like that? You can't. You can't. So, I don't know. I'm surprised they lasted this long. But anyway. Anyways. Yeah. I saw Mancrick back in Orgrimmar. Strangely happy to see him again. I appreciate that they've allowed some of these characters to move on. Okay? Mancrick was allowed to move on. You know who was allowed to move on that really surprised me? Now, to some of y'all Night Elf players, do you remember that quest in Aberdeen with that poor man? That Night Elf man with the long purple hair. And he gave you that quest to go track down his dead wife in the ruins of Alphaline, wherever, Southern Dark Shore. And you have to hunt her down, and she's like a level 14 mob, and it takes forever for her to spawn. It's a huge pain in the ass. Okay, but you finally get her. And then he gives you this, like, item that's -3 spirit. It's shitty. Okay. You remember that guy? And he's like, I have been grieving her for thousands of years. And I can't do it myself. Can you help me? Put her spirit to rest. I don't have the heart to do it. I've been waiting thousands of years for you, adventurer, to arrive. Yeah, remember that? They let my man actually move on. In the cutscene for getting, unlocking Belemeth, I was so happy that they remembered him and that he survived a lot. You know, he survived Sundering. He survived freaking Cataclysm. He wasn't in Teldrassil for the burning of all that shit, so. Anyways, let's get to the news. We have some news on deck. What does the void taste like? Oh, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. Once you pop, you can't stop. You know, it's like a new Doritos flavor. It's probably fairly cheesy, like dangerously cheesy. Actually, no, that's probably more like felt. Yeah. Was there ever a purple Doritos flavor? I remember the time they put out that purple ketchup. Remember they had different colors of ketchup for a while? Remember that? That was so stupid. Me and my brother fought over that shit. Because, or was it green ketchup? It was like green or blue or purple or some shit. And my brother... he said tasted the same as regular ketchup. I said no, it definitely tastes different. It definitely tastes different. Purple Doritos flavor. Yeah, was there one? Purple Doritos flavor. Yes. Yes, there was. It's spicy sweet chili, obviously. That sounds nasty, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Maybe some of y'all know better. I mean, it's 4.7 reviews over at Walmart, so maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we're gonna talk about the news, I promise. You hated the colored ketchup. You think it's the best flavor. Is it sweet? Sweetness on the Dorito does not sound good. I don't want sweetness on a Dorito. That's not why I'm coming to Dorito Town. We're there for cheesiness and for maybe a little spice. Okay, I don't need any sugar. That's gross. It's got a mild sweetness, but more of a zest. Like the void. Player housing news. Yes, that's what we're going to talk about. After we're done with the important topic of the latest gossip, relationship celebrity gossip of Azeroth, and Doritos flavors discussion. Yeah. Player housing news. So I'm going to go over this entire article. And I'm gonna take my time with it too, because I care about this so much, and it's the most important thing in my life. This matters more than anything else. Okay. Won't you be my neighbor? Will you be my neighbor? Will you be my neighbor? Can you be my neighbor? Yes. Okay, let's dive into this. So this was just posted immediately before I clicked start streaming today. And I haven't looked at it at all. We're gonna look at it right now. Welcome home, adventurers. Or in this case, welcome to the neighborhood, adventurers. So far, yes, neighborhoods. Yes, we're gonna finally talk about neighborhoods. In our series of articles, we've shared information on our philosophy, decorating, and rewards for housing in World of Warcraft. It's time to bring you into the neighborhood. So this is huge because, as you know, or probably know, I was there at the housing summit in May. I personally tested the housing system myself at the Blizzard office. I know all about this. And when we were discussing this feature with the devs, they said they could not tell us anything about neighborhoods yet. And I tried very hard to get any kind of crumbs of information about neighborhoods because this seems like the core of it. This seems like the thing that's going to elevate it from being just your everyday MMO housing system to being the best. Really. So let's finally get some information about this. I've been waiting so long. Let me squeeze this a little bit. Okay. It's time to bring you to the neighborhood. briefly mentioned our first post on housing. Let's get into the nitty-gritty of what neighborhoods are and how they work. Before we dive into things, usual disclaimers apply. Neighborhoods are a work in progress. Names, images, numbers, timing, and more may change between now and when housing is released. Our goal in sharing this ahead of time is get your feedback. So please let us know what you think. So, feedback. That is how they're guiding their development process. They want to know what you think so they know what to work on and what's a problem before it becomes an actual problem in the game. This land is your land. As a quick refresher, homes in World of Warcraft were separated into 2 neighborhood zones. So there's going to be 2 residential districts. Housing for Alliance, Founders Point, and Razorwind Shores for the Horde. And so this means you're going to get 2 houses. You don't just get 1. You get 1 for your Alliance characters, 1 for your Horde characters. But Horde can visit your Alliance house. Alliance can visit your Horde house. So it's, I gotta be careful how I say that. Horde house. I better enunciate on that. I don't know what kind of house you're running, but each neighborhood is made up of roughly 50 plots of the same size, all of which contain a house. We want players with different preferences for locations to find a plot that's perfect for them, be they vibe-based, or looking for something for a specific character. Some plots are placed far away from everything for hermits, while others are grouped together in small cul-de-sacs of 2 to 3 houses, perfect for a small group of friends. Other houses are in larger groupings for folks looking for more hustle and bustle. Similarly, there's a variety of biomes in each zone, ranging... Oh, and I'll tell you this. Whenever I was talking to the devs about this, they said that they were doing testing where they would let people go into the neighborhood and see what houses did not get picked. Like, what plots did people not go to, did not want to use. And then they've gone to those unwanted plots and improved them and spruced them up so that they would be more appealing, so that you don't have a situation where everybody wants like 3 or 4 plots and there's some plots nobody wants. They really are trying to avoid that situation. So you'll have spooky forests and autumnal farmland in the Alliance area to the lush oases and windswept bluffs in Razorwind Shores. So for their design of these different zones, they've said that they want to use inspiration from the starting zones for Horde and Alliance. But I think they're mostly looking at like human starting zones versus like orc starting zones. So like Durotar inspiration and Westfall, Elwyn inspiration on the other side. In both neighborhoods, you'll find a dynamic central hub area. Now here we go. This is the new stuff. This is the new information. Full of both NPC activity and endeavors. What is an endeavor? What is that? Okay, let me fix my music. Hold on, music, stop. An important consideration for us, and one of the reasons these zones are so big, is we want to give player... Oh, it's a picture! Ample space. Partly because having a yard that you can decorate... Now, this is something we could not test at all at the Housing Summit. They did not allow us to go outside. We could only see the inside, and they wouldn't even answer questions about the outside, really. But also because we want to make sure there's enough room between plots that players didn't run afoul of each other's yards. What? I'm gonna throw a baseball in the other person's yard. You won't have to worry about your neighbor's old growth tree jutting through your delicately constructed hedge maze, so you don't need to navigate tree law. That is good. Okay, here's some pictures. How big are these yards? Is every yard going to be the same size? What kind of stuff can I put outside? Did you listen to my suggestion to make a garden that I could use and grow housing specific items? Oh, here's like a more spooky forest. Oh yeah, sort of duskwood. Oh wow, this is nice. Here's one sitting on a big cliff with the waterfall under it. Oh, that's beautiful. Hee hee hee. What mountain is that? Are we building new mountains? How are they gonna figure... Like, is this gonna be in the map of the game world? How's this gonna work? Where is it geographically? I guess it doesn't matter. HOA? What? No! Actually, HOA might not be that bad of an idea. It's not just a question of where you choose to live, but who you choose to live near. That is important. Don't worry. There aren't actually any HOAs here unless players choose to. We can make an HOA. I think there need to be rules, okay? If there's no rules, there's going to be bunarchy in the neighborhood. We can't have people putting out seasonal decorations out of season, okay? If it's midsummer, you put up your midsummer fire crap, and when midsummer is over, you need to take that shit down, okay? We can't have people's Christmas trees sitting in their yard until freaking February. I'm not going to have that in our neighborhood, okay? No. If you have... you need to decorate when it's seasonally appropriate and put that shit away when you are done with the holiday. So it's nice for everyone. And what if the neighborhood is looking for some kind of a particular aesthetic? Okay. We don't want to have another, like, Chocobo house exterior scenario. Right. Neighborhoods are persistent, so anyone you live near will be your neighbor forevermore. Making this decision important. Though you can move at any time, so don't worry too much. This allows your neighborhood to be customized, and you can work with other neighbors to progress it together. Now we're getting into the meat of this. There's two types of neighborhoods. Public neighborhoods. These are created as needed by the game servers. And anyone can buy a house in them. Holy shit. What a concept. Oh my god. I don't know how you figured that out in a 20-year-old game, but, you know, kudos to you for at least making the effort of making this possible. I can't believe this. As they fill up, new instances are created. So players looking for a house shouldn't see a message about all the neighborhoods being full. Thank you. FFXV still catching strays. I know. I know. Public neighborhoods are run by the game as well, including naming it with a semi-procedurally generated name. What? Organizing endeavors. What are you gonna name? What do you mean semi-procedural? This is gonna be like you don't have the right. Organizing endeavors. And keeping the neighborhood running, however, is needed. These are created and the private neighborhoods are owned by players, so obviously it's going to be private. You can make a guild neighborhood, which we will do, most likely, or by arbitrary groups of players as charter neighborhoods. Very cool. To create and maintain a private neighborhood, there's a minimum number of players, not characters. So it's going to be account-based, who must be in the guild or charter, as well as eventually a minimum number of players who must live in the neighborhood. Okay. This is due to technical concerns around server and database performance, as neighborhoods are significantly more complicated than a single instance. It is, which is why most games don't attempt to do this, but I think after having seen how much it adds to the experience in FF14 to have the neighborhood, I really appreciate that they've decided to do that, because it is wonderful having the ability to throw a block party and to live next to the same people all the time. Like, it really adds a lot. And we used to say that really the fact they're putting in neighborhoods has changed the whole conversation about MMO housing, because we used to think it was always you have to make a choice between you get the neighborhood or everybody can get a house. But now we don't have to make that choice anymore. We can have our cake and eat it too. Guild and charter neighborhoods have largely the same functionality. They can be named by their owners, and the names do not have to be unique. Okay. Players control who can live in them For guilds, this is via the guild roster. If a guild removes someone, the player will also be removed from the neighborhood. Oh my god. So when you get G-kicked, you get evicted as well. Yes. Man, y'all better be on your good behavior because apparently... Wait, okay. But what if... Oh my god. I'm imagining a scenario where sometimes you have to leave the guild to, like, transfer a character. You know, like, what if you transfer a character, or what if you want to do a faction change? If you leave the guild temporarily, okay, I'll keep reading. Maybe it's gonna explain it in a second. Charters have manual control over who can live there via a special UI. There's permission system for who can control the settings, membership, etc. Right. That's what I was told at the summit, that you'll be able to decide who goes into your house. It can be no one. It can just be a couple people or whatever. They're going to give you full control over that. Managing endeavors is the responsibility of the owner and managers. Well, you haven't explained what endeavors are yet. So I don't know what this is yet. There's one big difference, however, between guild and charter neighborhoods. Guild neighborhoods will have... Oh man, is that a Jara? Yes. Guild neighborhoods will have homes available for everyone in a guild through additional attached instances. What? No way! Regardless of the guild's size. No way! While charters are limited to the maximum number of plots in a neighborhood. So they're gonna make sure that everyone in the guild can be in the same guild neighborhood. They'll just keep adding, like, subdivisions, essentially. Wow! No bunny left behind. Nobody left behind. Nice. Cool. Okay. Oh, these are finally some pictures. I wish I could, like, make these pictures bigger. What do you think? Oh, so this is a really nice plot. It's a Jara. I see in the distance that looks like a Blood Elf style tower, doesn't it? There's a stream behind you, a mountain. Oh man, that's gorgeous. The dream of living in a Jara is real. And here's something that's more like sort of Duratar, Barons type. Oh wow, and this is like Senjin Village vibes. So you can have like a little coastal property if you want. You can. This looks like it's on a cliff. Like, look at that in the distance. Looks like the top of Thousand Needles, doesn't it? Oh man, are they gonna try to resurrect some of the vibe of Thousand Needles? Because it's gone in the current game after Cataclysm. That would be awesome. This is what it looks like. It looks like you're at the top, almost like you're at the top of one of these mesas or cliffs. Cool. Oh my god, look. I see little minions. I see little minions running around. Let's enhance. I can't enhance. I'll have to use snipping tool so you can see what I'm talking about. Look. Look at that. Those are way too tiny to be like just... It's gotta be your minions. They're gonna let you probably have your minions running around. Maybe as furniture or something. Look how tiny they are. That's your little guys. Or maybe it's just random wild battle pets? I don't know. Don't you be my neighbor? 2 questions they've gotten a number of times that we want to quickly answer. Question 1. What happens if I don't like my neighbors? Neighborhood. If you get bad neighbors. We designed this to be frictionless and straightforward. So you can just get up and move. You can choose to relinquish a house at any time, at which point your house's state will be saved, ready to be unpacked with a click when you purchase a new house elsewhere. When you move out, there's a regret timer started. If you made an impulsive decision. Oh my god. So if you change your mind before purchasing a new house, you can move right back in. It's kind of like, as a child, did you ever try to run away from home? I did. You ever like pack up your little sack of stuff? You get to the end of the driveway, you're like, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. How will I purchase Doritos? I don't have a job. Right. Once you buy a new place, or the timer elapses, your old house will go back up for sale and another player can buy it. It's worth calling out that if you are evicted from a private neighborhood, your house is also packed up too. Okay, that's good. So you'll be able to start afresh somewhere else. That's what they told me. They said it's going to be very simple. You just bloop, bloop, you know, pick it up, drop it wherever you want to go next. So you're not going to have to redo everything all over again, like can happen in other games where you are SOL and you gotta figure out how to pull all that shit back together. If you can find a new place at all. Can people just walk into my yard house? Wait a minute. Once you buy a new place, isn't this free? It's free, right? It's free real estate, is my understanding. Maybe they give you the currency or whatever. It depends. We want your house to be your space and for you to feel safe there, but also recognize that some people are more social. To that end, both your plot and your house have independent permissions that can be set to allow or deny friends, guildmates, neighbors, or anyone. This lets you, for example, allow anyone onto your plot, but only friends and guildmates inside. Okay. Of course, these permissions can be changed at any time. If you want to make it private for a book club meeting in the afternoon, then open it up for a dance party at night. Oh, wow. They know. We want the dance parties. These permissions are frequently checked. So if you do change them, it will remove anyone whose permissions are no longer valid. Oh, wow. So if you're having a party and you need to get someone out of there who's causing a problem, you can you just kick that specific person out who is like causing issues? I wonder. Probably. That's good. That's really good. Okay. There's a smallish gold cost. Free to build, cost to move. Oh, okay. My rogue is gonna set up booby traps throughout the yard. That makes a lot of sense. This is the part where we talk about endeavors. Yay! Okay, endeavors. What is it? This is our first time hearing about this. Endeavors are a neighborhood-wide activity, open to anyone who lives in the neighborhood. Endeavors occur approximately once a month, and when a new endeavor becomes available, the neighborhood is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. Oh, what? Okay, so let me think about it. Does this mean we could have Tuskar Week in the neighborhood? And then during that week, the Tuskar roll up and you do stuff for them. It'll give you like Tuskar themed furniture. That would be so sick. Players in private neighborhoods can choose from a selection of endeavors. Yeah, protect the soup. Let the chef come and visit us. Though occasionally a set endeavor appears to highlight things happening in the world. Oh, okay. So it might even send you out into the world. In public neighborhoods, the game servers are responsible for choosing which endeavors are active. Oh, wow. So if you're in a private neighborhood, you can decide which one you want to happen. Wow, they let you choose so that maybe everybody wants the same thing. And so it makes a lot of sense. So you might share goals that way. But it also means that I'm don't know. I'm kind of... You could get... If you're in a private neighborhood, who's going to decide that? Right? Who's going to be the person who chooses? Who's in charge of the private neighborhood is my question. Is it going to be up to a vote? Or if you happen to be in the private neighborhood, like, could I bully everybody into doing the endeavor I want every month? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I prefer it to be up to whatever the game servers choose. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to bully you and like coerce you into like, we're gonna do night elf stuff every month, and you're the mayor of Bunville. I guess it would be whoever has set up the private neighborhood. Yeah. Well, I guess I would put it to a vote. I would probably put it to a vote. Each endeavor. But wait a minute. Couldn't you... Okay, since you have two houses, you have one for Alliance and you have one for Horde, couldn't you just go to your Horde character and, like, double up on things? I guess so. So this way you could experience whatever is going on in your Horde neighborhood plus whatever is in your Alliance. Each endeavor has a group of tasks that are collectively completed by the neighborhood. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from that area show up. Oh wow, look, Valshara! That's cool. Oh man. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from the area showed up, making various themed decorations available to the inhabitants, or even visiting players from other neighborhoods, and the neighborhood changes visually to be decorated in that faction's fashion. The number of tasks required scales with neighborhood size. So a 50-player neighborhood will have to complete more tasks than a 10-player neighborhood. Similarly, if a neighborhood is less active, future endeavors for that neighborhood will also scale their requirements down to accommodate. That makes a lot of sense. So depending on how many people can participate, it's going to be doable no matter what size of a neighborhood that you happen to be in. But yeah, that's really neat. Though this looks like a cursed tree. It's a nightmare event. You're going to have nightmare themed furniture. That would be awesome. That'd be amazing. Yes. Yes, it's really, really great because it will incentivize players to go in the open world, yeah, and tie back into the game itself. That's why neighborhoods are going to be such a W feature, because it's not a set it and forget it thing. You have reasons to be there, reasons for it to send you out into World of Warcraft, and then you go out into World of Warcraft and it sends you back to your neighborhood, and it's like this a healthy cycle. It's like a good gameplay loop instead of teleport to your house, drop off a chair, and you're done. You know, nobody's gonna stay engaged with it in the long term without this kind of stuff that makes it exciting every month. And by the way, having this endeavor happen every month, just another thing that they're doing to fight for your sub fee, giving you yet another reason to log in every month and stay subscribed every freaking month. I've noticed that they are doing a lot of that lately. Really trying to give you the value for the money you're spending. The tasks themselves... Oh, I wanted to zoom in on this a little more. Let's enhance before we move on. I see a wandering ent. There's a portal there. That portal probably takes you straight to Val'sharah. I see there's a tree guy. You know what would be amazing to come out of this? Is like other kinds of cosmetics. For example, like a nightmare-themed druid form for tree form. Or glyphs, like glyph effects for different classes. Nightmare-themed glyph effects, that kind of stuff. Like different little random small cosmetics. Even things like maybe hairstyles or emotes, guys. I think that this is going to be a perfect way to help encourage players to get that kind of stuff. This is beautiful. Wow! I'm so hyped. I am so hyped right now. Okay. The tasks themselves run the gamut of gameplay. Hold on, let me... Okay. So what kind of things are they asking you to do? Crafting, gathering, questing, dungeons or raids? We want there to always be a way for any given player to contribute to the endeavor, regardless of how they choose to engage with World of Warcraft. Nice. So they're not going to force you into doing anything that you wouldn't naturally do. They just want to reward you for playing the game and participating in a way that you would enjoy the most. Successfully completing tasks not only yields rewards expected from that sort of task's gameplay. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Completing dungeons or raids has a specific expected reward. Surely you don't mean like gear upgrades. I don't think they mean... There's no way they mean that. But also grants a new type of endeavor currency, which is shared across all endeavors, as well as neighborhood favor. Oh, what's neighborhood favor? This is a ton of information. This is great. Neighborhood favor is used to level up your house. Yeah. And earn rewards, while the endeavor currency is used to buy decorations from the visiting NPCs.
Thank you, Optimus.
In either your neighborhood or in the friend's neighborhood. Oh, you even get an address. Look how cute. Oh my goodness. You get an address for your house. Like this 26 Light Bend Grove. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. P Jam Will, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you. What eye level is your house? Yeah, like link your housing achievement. Oh man, I'm gonna go so hard on this. Seating Scarlet Throne. At least the Scarlet Throne isn't a toilet. I told them they need a toilet when I tested. The only thing that they did have one kind of. They had an outhouse that you could get. But anyway, this is awesome. Find a house, endeavors. Find a house. It's like search for a player name or something. Y'all work on your thing I suggested. You need the housing finder. Like, I mean, you need the interface where people can display and advertise their house that says like, this is a bookshop, come and visit. So, okay, or like, this is an event venue, come on in, we're having a party at 7 p.m. We need this searchable interface for people to be able to look for this kind of stuff. It's gonna be so great because people are gonna make friends and hang out together and get chairs. It's good. So, does this reset often, I wonder? Like, level up your house, is this going to reset every month with every endeavor? Is this, I feel like it's probably going to be seasonal. I do remember them saying at the housing summit that it would be seasonal. Not that, specifically the way they phrased it was, I think Taliesin had asked, are you going to take a seasonal approach to neighborhoods? And they said yes. Now, whatever that means could be, that's broad. That could mean a lot of things. But that's my guess. Once enough tasks have been completed in an endeavor, the entire neighborhood is rewarded together with bonus endeavor currency and neighborhood favor, as well as the ability to purchase all the decorations at the NPC, provided players have sufficient currency. Oh my goodness. Okay, so every bun benefits, meaning you don't have to go hard on this if you don't want to. You don't. Everybody will benefit if some people are doing it, at least, which is great. Because I know not everybody is going to be as intense about this as I will. But don't worry. Like, if you are in the bun neighborhood, you can guarantee you're going to get all this shit every season without fail, okay? Without having to lift a finger, really. Like, we're gonna handle it. Don't even worry. There will be plenty enough buns to do the work, no matter what it is. Our goals for the endeavors are threefold. To give the neighborhood a common goal to rally around to be rewarded for it collectively. It feels good to complete things together. And we want to encourage both synchronous and asynchronous play with your neighbors. Nice. That's great. To give neighborhoods a choice and how things are visually presented on a larger scale, not just in individual player-owned plots. Yeah, that makes sense. So this way, the neighborhood together can decide like what the endeavor is going to be, so we all kind of have a say in it, unless I decide for you. But no, I won't. I wouldn't do that. I would definitely let everybody have their input, and I wouldn't just pick the one that I wanted the most likely. You know, I would be considerate of the buns and their needs and desires for the endeavor every month. Introduce some asymmetry between neighborhoods to make visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. Oh, that's true. That's true. So really, because you have, like I said, with two houses, this means that you would be able to get full rewards from two different endeavors every month, right? Wait. But wait a minute. But that means if you want to maximize rewards, you need to make sure you do it, or you're in a neighborhood that will do it every month. So if you're not going to do it, you need to be in an active neighborhood that will. Really, if you want to maximize. If you want to do chair maxing. But yeah. Yeah. So there is a benefit to being in a more active neighborhood. Because it means that you will get all the rewards with less work. But how fun, like, what kind of work are we talking? It's supposed to be enjoyable to do. It seems like the things that they're asking you to do is stuff that you would be doing anyway. You know, that's not going to be in the way. It's just you can choose. You can choose, you can do crafting, you can do gathering, you can quest, you do dungeons or raids. Like, this is what you're going to be doing when you're logged in anyways. So I don't think it's going to be, like, a hassle. But it's incentivizing people to engage with the system, so it's not forgotten. So it's not just something like, this is something that Preach was really, he was worried about, and I think this is the answer to that. And this is what's going to prevent this from being from running into the same pitfalls as MMO housing does in every other MMO. Giving people something to strive for together that everyone can share in the success and share in the rewards together and have it be fresh and different all the time. This is what's going to get people to keep coming back. It's going to keep the neighborhoods feeling alive, so we don't have dead neighborhoods. So we don't have, like, it feels like nothing changes and it feels like nothing's going on. It will always be changing. There's always going to be stuff going on. And that is the right call to make this feel like a living, breathing place. Way to go. It's awesome. Time to get out of town. This is just the start of what we're planning. What? What? This is just the start. This is a ton of stuff for neighborhoods and endeavors. Do you even realize how gigantic this feature is? Do you have any, like, can you even conceive of the immensity of housing? This is a massive addition to the game. Like, it's a huge, whole different new play style that you can do. Like, we were talking about this a little bit yesterday when people were kind of getting worried about getting to all of your mounts that you've been chasing all these years. Suddenly you're getting all your mounts. And I said, you don't need to worry about it because you're going to have a new farm very soon. You're going to have something new to collect very soon. It's going to be all these furniture. And like housing exteriors, housing outdoor stuff. Having a large-scale, persistent multiplayer space and the ability for players to collectively contribute to it is truly exciting for us, and we can't wait to build on it with you. What do you find the most exciting? That's a good question, chat. Keep the feedback coming. And we'll see you next time. Well, I am just delighted and overjoyed with what I've seen and heard so far. Hold on. Jeez. I am congested. I'm so excited. He says, anyone else pumped about the spooky forest housing plot? Oh, let me see. Yes. Yes. I think in terms of Elwyn houses, Elwyn themed houses, Duskwood feels like a really good choice. Though I like being near water as well. I wonder if I could have some kind of a combo between spooky forest, but also near some water, like a big lake or a coast or something like that. I haven't really seen any Westfall type screenshots yet. I don't remember if that was in the B-roll that they shared with us last time. But yeah, this is awesome. Did they talk about decorations to represent player achievements? Not in this article, but I know about it. At the Housing Summit, they did talk about that. They said that you should be looking into your meta achievements for different kinds of furniture unlocks. Like, for example, the Dragonflight meta achievement was one that was specifically mentioned a few times, so that's something that you should probably do. Old profession progress, so like professions from old expansions. This is something that's been mentioned a couple of times as well. And old reputations. For example, in this, they talked about Val'sharah. And so Val'sharah rep, this might be something that the Streamweavers, right? I think it's a faction of Val'sharah. So all these different kinds of old, I think it's something that might end up doing a lot to revitalize a whole lot of the game. Like a lot of old zones, old expansion stuff. It's all going to be there. Val'sharah's on the coast. Maybe it could have a storefront. Val'sharah is not going to be inspiration for these districts. So the Val'sharah is just the, like, it's a temporary event as part of an endeavor where Val'sharah people will roll up to the town square and put up their cool decorations and stuff. But the residential district itself for Alliance is going to be, they said, Westfall, Duskwood, Elwyn, kind of, that's where they're pulling inspiration from for that. And as for Horde, it's going to be Duratar, Barons, Thousand Needles type stuff. So yeah, it's going to make the old content more relevant. And I think that's something that a lot of us who've been taking part in the Collector's Bounty event and have seen how much just that revitalized the entire game. Like, I think it's been so healthy for the game to see people out and about all over the world collecting things. And I really hope this kind of, it scratches the same itch for a lot of people. I know it will for me, especially if we have this community element, you know? Red Ridge, I have not heard mentioned. Red Ridge, yeah, I haven't heard anything about Red Ridge. Well, but, hold on. I need to check something here. I got a message. But I'm so hyped about this. I mean, I was hyped before, but this is pretty much everything that I had been hoping to hear. There's more that I really want to know about, you know, what can we do outdoors? What unique kind of activities can we do in the housing zones that are going to become possible? What kind of different rewards are we going to get, specifically like cosmetics, through this feature? What other ways are they going to support the roleplay side of things, both in terms of helping people advertise their venues and just general other tools that you might have available to do something like have a dance party or like have a club? What kind of restrictions are they going to put on this stuff? Like, what if somebody wants to sell tickets to an event? Is that allowed? I can tell you that people will find any kind of a loophole, like, or way to make this turn this into stuff that will push the limit of the TOS. Yeah, you can expect casinos, you can expect strip clubs, you can expect red light districts and paid events. Like, this is something they might want to get ahead of as well, because I can already predict shit getting wild. Truly. Man, I might need to get up for a sec. Yeah. Oh well, maybe not. Basically a Moonguard style neighborhood. Oh, this is gonna be like, here's what's gonna happen. Goldshire, it's gonna be like level 1. And then if you pay if you contact the staff and you pay, then you'll get allowed into the special VIP district run by the people in charge of the Goldshire roleplay. So it's like a VIP service that takes you into the private community, so that way you don't have to do your ERP up in the upstairs room. Yeah, it's gonna be higher class once you get past the door boss that is Lion's Pride. One thing I'm curious about is, let's say different neighborhoods choose different endeavors. Can I take my endeavor coins, go visit a different neighborhood and buy different rewards? I think that sounds correct, because in this article they said that they want to encourage people to visit other neighborhoods. Make visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. So yeah, that sounds reasonable. It also seems like it would be easier for them, considering if there's a currency, this Endeavor currency that you're getting, you know it's going to be warband currency. And therefore, you need to be able to use the same currency on your Horde character, for example. And so it needs to work in your Horde character's neighborhood. And given all of that information, it should be a currency that works across all neighborhoods. Because there's no way they're going to code it to be specific to the neighborhood you got it in. There's no way they're going to do that, especially with warbands. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, yeah, you earn it and then you can spend it wherever you want. Wherever you want. I like this show's experience bar checkbox too, because this is something that like you can just focus on doing all the time. I'm so excited. It's so good. Nazi, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. It's so good to see you. Are you excited about housing? It was so good. You said we need more emotes before event stuff would be any good. Outside, maybe gambling. Honestly, I agree. We desperately need more emotes if they want to actually... If you want people to roleplay in housing... Like here in this article, they mentioned a dance party. Are you kidding me? You want to have a dance party and everybody has access to one freaking dance? I think it's going to get tiring pretty quick if everybody's using their same dance for every dance party. And you never change it. You're just always stuck to your stupid night elf thing, you know? Come on. You're going to have to be able to unlock new emotes, but it seems like they are on the road to that. We're getting this /lean emote coming in the upcoming patch. So clearly this is something that they're aware of that's on their radar. And I'll tell you something else. If you look at the housing footage, the B-roll footage, let me see if I can pull it up. Because I asked them about this. I did specifically tell the devs that we needed this when I had the interview. Let me get the footage. They told me to watch the footage and look at the B-roll for it. Where is that? I have it like saved on my computer, but it's gonna be a pain. We need official footage. I guess I could just pull it up for my own freaking video. I'm gonna watch my own video for it. Official. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to find it right now. It's too hard. I can't find it. You'll have to watch my own video. Yeah, that's what I'll tell you to do. Watch my video about player housing that I put out after the housing summit, and in it I've used the official footage that they shared with us a ton throughout that video. Watch what the NPCs are doing, and those are new emotes that they have put into the game to help accommodate this sense of living in the world, doing everyday things, stuff like that is very, very needed. Yeah. They give you an address. Oh my goodness. I know. They give you... I thought that was so cute. Check it out. I can say Light Bund Grove. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so cute. I feel like it really matters. It's such a small little detail, but it's gonna be one of those things that really feels like it's yours and it's your special. It's your place. I think it's better than it being like Ward 25, Plot 22. This is better. Give me a street name. Yeah, it's the little things. That's right. That's right. Next on Zepla. Zepla watches Zepla's video on player housing. True. We could. It is probably going to come to that the closer we get. As I just get so excited, I'm like... closer we get to release. I'm just going to be going through my video with a freaking magnifying glass trying to find anything new from it because I want it now. Yes. Neighborhood events like a radioactive meteor makes other neighbors into zombie aliens. This is actually a good idea. Like, I know you're kidding, but I really do think we need to have stuff like crazy disaster stuff. Maybe not like a horrible disaster, but crazy happenings. Like, there was a huge windstorm, and now there's trees uprooted, and we all need to work together. Like, that kind of stuff, because that happens in Stardew Valley. And that might be a nice thing, just for some randomness, to make it feel like things are not just static all the time, that there are wild events that can occur. We've had a lightning storm, or we've had, you know, whatever. I think that might be neat. Like in Stardew Valley. Maybe nothing like catastrophic, obviously, because it's housing. It's supposed to be chill. But I think you're on the right track with that. I also told them, feedback that I had was that I'd really like there to be NPCs here that might remember you, or you could maybe give them gifts like you can in the Tillers area in Pandaria, where they like the gift or they don't like the gift, like in Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, right? I think that would be a nice little way to make the NPCs feel more lively. Let them feel like people that are coming to visit. And I've seen that there are some that will be unique. This Nightmare Ent, there's another tree guy over there. But yeah, can't wait. I'm so hyped. Does the article cover also how the warband houses will work? Can I visit my house from any server? You should be able to visit your house from any server, yes. You will be able, it doesn't cover that specifically, but I know it's going to be this account-wide thing. So you'll have a Horde house and an Alliance house. And any of your characters can visit either one of those houses. So that means this is an account-wide basis. So your server won't matter at all. Because they did say in this article, to create and maintain a private neighborhood, there's a minimum number of players, not characters. Which, again, tells you that this is a feature built on account basis and not character basis. So, not having to do with your server, but your account. Oh, man. Okay. Let me see. So if we have mail, it appears at our doorstep. I know that we are going to have mailboxes at your house. I know you'll have a mailbox, but they said that they were really hesitant to add anything other than that. Anything more than that. Because they want it to be not like a garrison. If like I promise they have heard the garrison fears. Like, every time they have asked for any feedback, they have gotten that. But fortunately, it seems like this is going to directly address some of those fears, and that it's sending you out into the world to accomplish tasks for your endeavors. The biggest problem, really, I think a lot of it shows its lessons learned from garrisons. Because the biggest problem with garrisons was really two things. One, there was too much useful stuff you could do without leaving your garrison. And two, it was antisocial. You were alone, really. And you could do everything by yourself. This solves both of those problems. It's very, very social. These are things that we all work towards together as a Bun community. Everybody gets the rewards when we're done. So it's very social. And second, everything it's asking you to do is asking you to leave the housing district. You know, the Endeavor's tasks, it's all stuff that's asking you to leave your house and go into the world and do stuff so that you'll get, you know, your rewards you can drop off at your house and decorate with. So that's good. I love these comments from randoms. This is going to be Garrisons 2.0. I mean, this directly addresses the two major reasons why garrisons were bad. Just there. So, I think they've learned, I know that they've learned their lesson from that, and signs are really positive. When you got your sneak peek, did you have any idea if there's like a visitor's book to leave messages? We did ask about that. I think we did ask about that. Told them that we wanted it. It is not something that they had made yet, but I can tell you that a huge part of their development process is designed around listening to what players are asking for and delivering that. This is something that I would say they've carved out a gigantic chunk of time to. So if there's popular features, they will happen. That's really like a cornerstone of their design process here. They're not just gonna guess what people want. They'll do that as much as they can. But we heard it a million times. We all did. Can we have this? And the answer was, if players ask for it and it's popular request, we will do it. That's why they're giving out all this information now, actually. At the start of this article, it said, you know, we're sharing this ahead of time to get your feedback. Because frankly, we're getting this information about housing way in advance. Way in advance of when we're supposed to be getting it. Like, all things being normal, this is a feature that's not coming till freaking fall. And they're telling us a ton of info now so that they can adjust accordingly now before it's out. It's kind of a questionable marketing decision too, because this is an expansion selling feature. And in terms of timing and marketing, this is something that typically you would want to wait until much closer to that time, but they're doing it this way because they want the feedback, and really appreciate it. I hope they can live up to the promises. So far, I can tell you that they everything that I've personally seen was great. So for me, I'm not really talking just based on hope. I played it, and everybody else there felt the same way I did. So that's why I'm really so enthused, because I had my hands on it, I tested it, and it was great. And everybody had a really good time with it, and that was without any of the neighborhood stuff. So I'm so I'm extremely hyped. Yeah, the housing devs really have their hearts in the right place. I can tell you too. I overheard the housing lead talking to a coworker saying, hey, I really wish that they'll just tell us everything they hate about it and everything that sucks about it, and it's not going to hurt my feelings because my ego isn't tied in this. I just want it to be the best that it can be. I heard him say this to a coworker when I was like, you know, I can hear really well with my ears. And I remember hearing that. I was like, wow. Hell yeah, man. That's great. That's awesome. I really got the sense that all they want is it to be the best housing system in an MMO that has ever been. I think it's possible. I really do think it's possible. So yeah, hyped. They've learned from previous expansions where they announced all the features at once without public feedback. And it's already, yes, that's true. That is very true. It's something like this. They said it's such a player, oh my god, that's so gross. I'm so sorry. I know that's disgusting. I'm still kind of overcoming my sickness. And I'm still really congested. It's so nasty. I'm trying to mute the mic when I need to cough, but sometimes I miss it. Sorry. I'm doing my best here, okay? I know. It's not fun for me either. I promise. Yeah, my mic is very sensitive, so it's super nasty. I just need to get better. No. Well, this news definitely made me feel... It lifted my spirits quite a lot. Because this is really exactly what I wanted to hear and see. And... Hey, Blizzard. Can we do Housing Summit 2? Electric Boogaloo. I could test it some more. Let me look. Take me back. I will look at it. Yeah. Yeah. The approach is great. They really care, and it's... I'm trying to like look through the screenshots to see if there's anything that I'm missing that... I'm looking here in the distance, like housing plots on the hill. There's one by the road. Hey, time to get out of town. Great. What are people saying about this? Let me refresh, see if there's been any comments. 273 comments! I mean, it's pretty hype. Oh, this is on the... You kids, get off my lawn. It's looking pretty great. Yes, it is. It is. It really brings a tear to the eye. Only thing that I want... Frankly, I want an elf zone. Like, look, Elwyn Forest is great and all. Duskwood is probably where I would try to set up. But I want a Night Elf area. I'll settle for an Eversong Woods area, guys. Looks interesting, but I might not commit to it at all if I have to own that ghastly looking orc horde house. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to change the exterior to look how you want. And by the way, you get an alliance house as well. So you do not have to use the horde house if you do not want to. You can make your alliance house and then live in it as your blood elf. It's without a problem. So don't stress about this. I'd rather the Endeavor system not be FOMO. Do you like the different themes? It's not FOMO if you can choose which Endeavor you want. So if you missed it 1 month, then next month you could just choose Val'Sharah Endeavor, right? In a private neighborhood, you have the ability to do that. And if it's possible for you to visit another neighborhood that has a different Endeavor going on and use your currency there, then it shouldn't be an issue. But I also feel like I might get hate for this. I also feel like a little FOMO, not heavy FOMO, a little bit, stuff that comes back later, is not bad in an MMO where you want people to play together. I've experienced what happens when there's literally nothing, there's no reason for people to play together at the same time at all. There's no urgency, there's no reason for us to all log in together. And it sucks. It sucks when that happens, because then what happens is people just log in whenever they feel like they don't need to now. They can do it in 3 months from now, they can do it in 5 months from now, they could, you know, and nobody ever does anything together because of this. You know, there's a reason why we all agree to meet up at certain times for social things. Yeah. What if we just want to live alone, though? Part of why FF14 housing sucks is the fact you're forced to live in neighborhoods. What? I have actually, of all the things you could complain about with FF14 housing, living in a neighborhood is not it. Like, there's so many... Dude, I'm sorry, but there are so many things wrong with FF14 housing. This is the least of your problems. Who in the world is playing FF14? You finally got your house and you're like, oh, but I can't believe I got my house. Finally, I won the lottery, but I can't believe I have to live in the neighborhood. Nobody's saying that. But they did say, actually, in the article, there are hermit plots if you don't want to be around other people. Apparently they have considered that already. At one point, I treated getting a house in 14 like it was a second job. I know people that, like, I think Todd, Llama Todd, man, I'm congested. It's so bad. Llama Todd, he has been getting into every housing lottery for years at this point. And he loses every time. It's been years. He just loses every single lottery. It's insane. Just keeps losing. It's really seems like he should have won by now, but he doesn't. Club scene in WoW? Actually, yes. I see this happening. I actually see this happening where we're gonna have DJs, we're gonna have clubbing going on. I'm not even kidding you. This will occur. And a lot of it is gonna be people who literally packed up their whole operation from FF14 and dropped it off in World of Warcraft because they're not gonna get evicted when they unsub. Like this, I know a ton of people that are still, they stay subscribed just because they don't want to lose their house. You know, like it's, if that's the only reason you're subscribed, it's not good. It's not good. The odds are not in his favor. I know. Banan Jock, thank you for the 7-month resub. Southboy B, thank you for the 63-month resub. I really appreciate that. This is going to be released this fall. That is what is on the calendar, the roadmap for 2025. So I'm expecting September, October-ish. That's my guess. Which is really soon. Oh my god. I mean, August is next month. Can you believe it? It's probably going to be October, maybe November, fall. That's really soon. Like, we're actually coming up on this. Yes. And let me tell you something else. My prediction is they are gonna make bank with this feature. They're gonna make bank with this feature. Okay. Like, I bet they're gonna sell on the cash shop like a mage tower exterior appearance for your house. I bet they're gonna sell, they said really anything is up for grabs on the cash shop except stuff that is tied to your class race fantasy. So maybe class fantasy means that mage tower wouldn't be on the cash shop, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, mage tower, that feels very, that's class fantasy, isn't it? Where do you draw the line? Yeah. It's gonna be, really soon. It's already mid-2025. I'm scared. Yeah, once I realize that it's almost August and that summer is gonna be over soon, I'm actually freaking out internally right now. Oh my god. That's a little upsetting, but it's okay because we're gonna get housing soon. If housing enforces human architecture, here's the thing. Don't stress. I really think you shouldn't stress about the exterior. I'm sure that exterior is something that you're gonna be able to customize because this is something that they can sell on the cash shop. So that's how you know you're gonna be able to customize it. Especially because they made the rule so that whatever size your house appears to be on the outside is not gonna correlate with what size it actually is. So it can look like a shack on the outside, but can it be a mansion on the inside, or vice versa? It can look like a mansion, but really be tiny. That is up to you to decide. And I think that is going to be another reason that they'll be able to just sell you any kind of crazy exterior that you want on the cash shop. So it's like a TARDIS situation. Yes, yes. Yes, it's exactly like that. Summer only started 20 days ago. Yeah, so, man, it's good. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. I wanted to see what else people say. It is really hot in here. I did set up the window unit, but it's not installed properly, and so it was leaking coolant everywhere. So I can't fix that right now. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I guess maybe you could do. No, you can't make a private neighborhood with only you in it if you're really that much of a hermit. But it's also like, you could set it so nobody comes to your property. Like, nobody can go on your property, nobody can go into your house. So if it's something, if you just want to be left alone, you have the option to do that. Nobody's going to be knocking on your door or walking through your yard if you don't want it. You can make sure the kids stay off your lawn. If you can't handle it. I wonder how big the property is. I wonder that too. All we have to go on right now are these pictures. These are the first pictures really of the exterior that we've seen, so maybe we can kind of guesstimate. I see a meeting stone. I guess that's a furnishing? God, I hope you can have a different kind of meeting stone. That thing is ugly. Like... I want something tiny. Like, my aetheryte at my FF14 house, I usually hide that thing in the back because it's just kind of an eyesore. I don't know. I don't want that gigantic, ugly meeting rock in front of my house. See, the Duskwood house, I think, kind of gives you a decent idea of how big the space is. It feels like maybe a little bit more space than you might have get in an FF14 plot. It's kind of hard to tell because some of these are cut off, like this one's on the cliff. So we don't really know, but I doubt it's going to be like, you're not going to have a huge field or anything to yourself. Like here, maybe about the size of your large house exterior in FF14. That seems like a reasonable guess. Yeah. Hi, Ensifer. Hi, Koofy. I am doing amazing because we just got housing news. And they're finally telling us everything about the neighborhoods. And I am so fixated on this, y'all. I'm so excited. Because... you know, there was a lot of cynical people at the housing summit. People that are normally kind of down in the dumps and critical of World of Warcraft. And when I tell you, everybody there had only like teeny tiny gripes. Like everybody, even the most cynical people, were really, really impressed with how good it was in such an early build. So that's why, like, I feel very strongly about it because I have confidence in the devs, and I'm putting them on a ton of pressure by saying this. But really, I believe they earned it. Anyone notice the creepy Volpera? It's not creepy. It's kawaii. Thank you. Suramar. We all want Suramar. Yes, we all want Suramar neighborhood. That's not gonna happen soon. I asked about that. That's not gonna, like, I asked about getting apartments or small properties in other areas, and that is not on the agenda anytime soon. They have to get the launch build out first, and then maybe in future expansions they can look at that. It's just too much work for them to start adding, like, new locations. Yeah. For now, they can decorate Night Elf on their human. Yeah, that's what I think. You'll probably be able to get a Night Elf exterior. Horde stuff looks too cutesy. This is Warcraft. What? What? What are you talking about? It's a house. What do you want to put you want to put spikes on Like, heads on spikes in your front yard? What kind of war do you want happening at your house? If a filthy alliance comes near my plot, they're getting domed with my two-hand axe. I feel like, as an earthen, it's a little early for you to be saying things like a filthy alliance. Okay, you just joined the horde, and half of your people joined the alliance. Okay, like, come on. You've been in the horde, what, like 6 months or something? Chill. I don't know. I agree that exterior of the homes need heavy customization, and this is something they're gonna cash in on so hard. I'm sure of it. Midnight looks like it's gonna be made or broken by ambition. What? Ambition? I don't really know what that means in the context of housing. I do have ambition in terms of collecting every couch and chair item. Like, do you realize the lengths that I'm going to go to collect one new type of chair? I'm worried we are going to go through our Endeavor system so fast that it's like this thing that's supposed to take you a month is going to take us a day because we're going to go so hard on it. This is going to be so easy. We are going to blast through it and sweat so much. Zais, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't even joke like that. Don't try to start shit in here with a gnome high chair drama. We're not starting gnome high chair drama. Stop it. Don't. That's very rude of you to suggest. And I'm offended. Oh my god. Heaven forbid we get stuff. What do you mean horse stuff looks cute? It doesn't matter. We already talked about that. You can choose to relinquish a house at any time, at which point your house estate will be saved. Yes. Unpack and click to purchase a new house. Yeah, that's a huge win. So you don't have to worry or stress about it if you're trying to just move. Go to a different neighborhood or whatever. To get a house with private neighborhoods, do we need several players? Can you have one for yourself? You need several players. You need several players. It says it here. To create a private neighborhood, there's a minimum number of players. And a minimum number of players who must live in the neighborhood. This is due to technical concerns. Server and database performance. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's wonderful that it's infinitely scaling up to the number of neighborhoods that the game actually needs. But if they let every player just have their own neighborhood all to themselves, like, come on. Like, we need to draw the line somewhere. Goddamn. It's crazy. Just like, what? Look, I promise that the neighborhood and living next to another person is not going to be as social as you think. Like, people, that's why they have to have this Endeavor system with a town square. Because in FF14, I never talk to my neighbor. I played that game for like, I've been playing it for almost 10 years. 10 years, actually. Do my neighbors ever say a word to me? No, they never did. They never did. That's why you need this kind of shit. Because they're not going to be knocking on your door asking you for a cup of sugar. I promise. You don't need to stress about that. These FF14 ward hoarders would be so mad. I can imagine them going, wait. You mean I have to have friends to get this ward? Oh, but you don't. They won't be mad. And they will get what they want in World of Warcraft. Because all you really need is multiple accounts. And these people have a shitload of accounts. So rest assured, the ward hoarders will be alive and well because they will just spend crazy money on like 100 accounts. It's all them. They're gonna multi-box the crap out of this feature. Yes. How, like, whatever the minimum is, that's how many accounts they'll get. Yeah. Do you not play FF14 anymore? I'm on a break. We're on a break because I did not enjoy Dawn Trail. And I'm not having good time with Dawn Trail. So I'm waiting for 8.0 essentially. That's kind of where we're at with it. I'm not going to force myself to play it if I'm not having fun right now. That's not healthy. Not healthy. Yeah, we're on a break. Yeah, it's I went back to my ex World of Warcraft. It's yeah, it's just my ex really got his shit together and is doing so well lately. And really treating me so good. So I would really matured with age. Yeah, I mean, he went through a rough patch there for a while. I thought he wasn't going to recover. Like, it was bad. But lately, really turned over a new leaf. Walked by with his new house mod. Ooh, baby. You know what I need. You know me better. Oh my god. Man, I used to get so butthurt about this too. Whenever people would be like, I don't know, I was just really uptight for a while. Because people would be like, oh, so is well like your ex that you used to be with and now, and at the time I used to be like, guys, it is not okay to like treat these video games and talk about them like they are people. Okay, this analogy is inappropriate. It is a product. And I am a consumer of the product. So, I don't appreciate it. You saying these things. I was really uptight. For a bit. Like, we can joke about it. It's okay. It's fine. So, Zepla texted WoW after Dawn Trail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey! How you been? Haven't heard from you in a while. That's so funny. God. I'm gonna cough up a lung laughing so much. Yeah. New TWW, who this? For real. What the fuck? What is this? Comment. I'm so excited. I think I'm just gonna go throw up. Oh my god. Okay. This looks more Disney than Warcraft. What? I want all the terrain gone. My exterior fauna. Oh, it's the same guy from before. It's the really edgy guy. It'll be a lion impaled on spikes leading up the main road. Bro, what did the Alliance do to you? You haven't even been in the Horde long enough for anything bad to have happened. It's not even like you can be like, my parents were killed at Camp Tarajo. Because you just freaking came out of the caves, man. You just came out of the coreway. And what's even happened in the 5 months? I don't know. You can't be like that. You're an Earthen. If you let me farm 1,000 Night Elf skulls to stack in my backyard, I will farm 1,000 Night Elf skulls. Well, maybe they'll have the 1000 Night Elf Skull variety pack available on the cash shop for you. That's possible. Might be able to get a discount. I'm... Please understand, this is a house for you to collect chairs in. And have, like, a cute bed and stuff. Like, I don't... Please relax. Well, I'm super excited about the different biomes and customizing our yards. Bummed I can't just have a private neighborhood by myself. You can if you buy 100 accounts. You know, where there's a... You can swipe for it, but it will be expensive. Okay. I was kind of interested, but now I'm just seeing it's way too complicated. And their attempt at not being complicated. What's complicated about it? You don't even have to do anything. Okay, look. Is this complicated? You do quests and you get points. If it's too complicated, you don't even have to do anything. Other people will do it for you, and you will get the reward automatically. You said they're a warrior. That's because warrior. That's alright. That's alright. Classic warrior player. Oh my god. Look at the upper right-hand corner, to the right of the orc house roof. It's a blood elf tower. I noticed that as well, but I think it might just be, like, an environmental detail. I doubt it's for player, right? That would be pretty sick. If you could choose, like, a blood elf tower to live in, man, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Optimus Prime.
Emerald DK, thank you for the 2-month resub. Housing hype indeed. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped about this. They don't know the meaning of complicated until they go through the trials of trying to get a house in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I know. I know. I know. The lottery. Okay. I can't help but be worried how the system will play out in practice, especially knowing how the WoW community tends to behave. Okay, fair. Most WoW players are notoriously antisocial, unless there's a tangible reward on the line. And even then, it becomes a competition, rather than a collaboration. Okay. How are we going to compete? We will compete over who has the best looking house, obviously. A little competition is healthy. The idea of endeavors and persistent neighborhoods is great for immersive players or close-knit friends. But in reality, this opens the door to a lot of potential drama. Especially in private neighborhoods or guild-run ones. Let me say that wherever there is going to be a social feature where players are communicating with each other, there will be drama. You cannot have one without the other. It is inevitable. Yes, obviously there will be drama in neighborhoods. There's gonna be drama with who lives next to who. There's gonna be drama with people being weird champs. There's gonna be drama with who decides what. Like, there's gonna be tons of it because that's just the nature of social play. But you have tools to deal with this. You can easily move. You can join a different private neighborhood without any friction. And there's really not that much to fight about. Like, in terms of the systems, in terms of the actual game systems, you're just filling up the bar here, man. That's it. Like, all the drama that's gonna happen is stuff that players will impose on it. that just kind of goes with the territory of general social drama in a multiplayer game. Yes. Hold on. It's easy to imagine min-maxers and control-hungry guild leaders turning this into yet another checklist of mandatory chores. People getting kicked from neighborhoods, or even guilds, for not grinding enough neighborhood favor. Or worse, being removed just because their house doesn't fit the aesthetic. Or looks better than someone else's. Do you think I would do such a thing? I need to have the most beautiful house in all the land. Yeah, I'm like taking notes. Oh, good idea. You can't have any, like... Make your house uglier now, or I will remove you from the neighborhood because I have to have the most beautiful house. So I'm going to copy everything that you did, and then I will keep it. So you make your house uglier so that I will have the most beautiful house. Listen, sometimes it's not a bad thing to leave the community that treats you like shit, right? Like sometimes sometimes people are doing you a favor by removing you, right? Okay. Systems that like I don't have this grim of a view of this. I don't think this is gonna be that difficult, that you'll need to min-max it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most prettiest house? Yes. Oh god. It's like, Zeiss, I need to talk to you about your participation in the neighborhood this month. I noticed that you didn't mow the lawn, and I noticed that you didn't remove your seasonally inappropriate decorations, and I noticed that you did not do enough questing to contribute to our neighborhood endeavor score. As a result, I am putting you on probation now. And you better get your shit together and work overtime in next month, or I'm gonna evict you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Can we have a... Can we put the Butt-Arcus and the stocks in the town square? It's like a punishment. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do progress report add-on. Okay, everybody, make sure you install your progress report add-on so we know exactly how much everybody contributed. Here's the thing. If you're a bad person, you can make any system bad for other people. Okay? It just takes a little bit of creativity on your part. And you can make other people's lives hell with even the tiniest amount of power that you have over them. It's like some people really cannot handle even the tiniest sliver of power and responsibility, really. We all know people like that, and I just hope to God they're not going to be in charge of your neighborhood. Could you, like, stage a coup and everybody votes to remove a person? You probably have to just start over with a new neighborhood. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay.
Wait. I just realized something. What if you make a private neighborhood with this minimum number of players that are required to make the private neighborhood, but then half of those people leave? What happens to the neighborhood? Is this how you can, like, have less people in the private neighborhood? Because you can't prevent people from leaving. How will that work? You know? Could it be one of these things like, to make a guild charter, for example, you need 5 players, but after the guild charter is made, 4 of those people can leave, and you still have the guild. I wonder if people might try to use a similar loophole for the neighborhoods. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Yeah. Wow, Survivor, we could do a reality TV show. The regret timer. Though the plot becomes instantly available when the timer ends. Easy workaround. Assuming the timer is consistent. Just organize when and keep it secret. Oh my god, look, they're talking about selling. They're talking about buying and selling already. They're already strategizing. But if everybody can get a plot, why would you want to sell a plot in a particular neighborhood? Minimize potential competing buyers showing up when it becomes available. They're already planning this out. Expect crowding and competitive rapid clicking around popular plots if anyone gives location up. But what would make a plot popular? Plots don't run out. They don't run out. We know that they don't run out, so we're not going to have this issue. We're not going to have this issue. I don't know. Why are all these commenters doom posting? Because it's the World of Warcraft official forums. It's the forums. And this is what happens in every video game forum. Because most of the people that, like, think it's awesome, they just smile and say, great, I'm looking forward to it. And then they go back to playing the game. Right? But... playable gnolls? Like, bro, that doesn't have anything to do with this. What are you talking about? What? This is about housing, man. What do gnolls have to do with this? As for housing... trying to control my disgusting congestion that I'm coping with right now in the least gross way for you. This is really exciting. Yes. What they describe is just their attempt to give you something to do and engage with housing aside of just decorations. Yes, that's why it's gonna be a win. This is why this is gonna be great. It's January-ish. What? I thought it was... No, it's sooner than that. It's in the fall. That was what I seen on the roadmap, right? Why are you saying January? I would have to find that roadmap and show you because it was pretty recent. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about the apparent lack of ability for public neighborhoods to self-curate. There's a pretty wide spectrum between, I want to live with my guild, I want to live with a specific 50 people, and I want to live with literally anyone doing anything they want. Bro, you're not gonna live with them. It's not gonna be like Jersey Shore. Like, I don't know what you're imagining. You're not gonna personally shake hands with every person that lives in your neighborhood. Like, they're not gonna be... You're not gonna wake up and see them brushing their teeth and making you breakfast. At least maybe not without you inviting them in to do that first. Which I mean that I, being part of a small IRL friend group guild, would really enjoy being in a public neighborhood that the server keeps full and active. But I'd also hate to be in an otherwise nice and immersive neighborhood. Have that one guy in the center who keeps making his lawn into anime waifus. Twitch emotes. And phallic sculptures. Man, I want that guy in my neighborhood. That guy sounds really cool. That guy is based. Why would you go like... You can't do anything about bunarchists in your neighborhood. I'm sorry. You just have to have a private one, I guess. You could have an application process and do an interview before they're allowed to join your private neighborhood. Ask them if they own any dakimakuras or if they know what weird champ means. Man, this is gonna be so funny. It's just like, it's hilarious to see some of the concerns that people have. As it stands, it looks like the only solution for a guaranteed immersive neighborhood on RP servers will be chartered neighborhoods. But then the continued existence of the neighborhood is contingent on a minimum level of those players remaining active. If too many people are unsubbed in the middle of an expansion, suddenly your neighborhood closes. What? No, that's not what happens. You don't, it's not FF14 where you have to stay subbed. You could just start a new one, I guess, if everyone stopped participating. It's not gonna close your neighborhood. I don't know. There was a mention about making sure players could find their kind of neighborhood with like-minded people. I mean, you're probably going to have to... There's going to be, I think, community resources that pop up around this. Like, most likely, Discord servers, like RP communities that you might already be a part of. They'll probably be advertising their private neighborhoods. So I don't think it's going to be that hard to find the vibe that you're looking for. But I do think that they need to have something in-game that helps players advertise what kind of a house they have or what kind of a neighborhood they have. I think that would be good. So I think it's still something worth thinking about for them to be thinking about. Here. Yep. You could troll RPers with this, but I do think that they were asked about that at the Housing Summit. And, you know, there's already... RP servers have rules in place about trolling role players. Like, you will get account action taken against you if you try to troll role players who are doing that on an RP server. Like, there are protections role players have. And they said that they are going to keep RP server protections in account for the neighborhoods that are made on those RP servers. So that's something that is they're aware of. It's kind of like, although you could participate in the neighborhood from any server, it's still gonna be like kind of like how a guild is made on a server, so it's associated with that server, you know. Is there a way for a guild to have two neighborhoods? One horde, one alliance? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have to make separate ones. But you could, well, we might end up doing that for our Bun Buns. Emerald, thank you for the 2-month resub, by the way. How would that work with these minimum number of people in a neighborhood? That was my question, and that's something that they do need to clarify. Should have made these neighborhoods neutral. I disagree. I think it's a good idea for them to make it one horde and one alliance, because I think in the future, maybe future expansions down the line, then they can start making neutral ones that are maybe thematic to an expansion. The biggest question y'all have yet to answer: how do we decide who gets what plot? I guess you get there first. Right? You just go there first. You click on it. There's no lottery. They've already said there's gonna be no lottery. Yeah. So, for public neighborhoods, if the plot you want isn't available, you'll just go to a different public neighborhood where it is available. You just have to keep searching until you get the one that you want. I mean, do you realize they're gonna scale infinitely? They're just gonna keep being generated. But I wonder if it might end up being a pain in the ass. Yeah. This is gonna crash the game. It does feel like it. It does feel like that it could. Yes. I think people are gonna love it. I really do. Based on what I've seen so far. Like, neighborhoods notwithstanding, I had so much fun decorating my house. And collecting the furniture is going to be fun. Like, this is stuff that I know for a fact you will like doing. That is easy to do. That is interesting to do. So, no matter what else, it's going to fill a niche that has been sorely missing. This other stuff with the neighborhood, though, I think it's going to be the cherry on top. That's going to make it actually really amazing. I have only good feelings about it, but it's good. It's still worth thinking of what maybe people have come up with concerns that I haven't thought of. Yeah. Can we just have houses and let the grind just be having rewards from locations in the game? Yes, you can do that. Like, no one's you're not forced to participate in the housing endeavor system at all. You don't have to do that. You can just, you know, gather stuff throughout the world, do your reputation grind, do your crafting, do your gathering stuff, and that's enough. Nobody's making you do this. You're saying housing will make me stop leveling shamans and hunters for a while. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be like a chair reward for leveling up 10 different shamans. Who knows what they're gonna make you do? Like, I would like them to maybe let me buy some furniture from the class halls, for example. So that it rewards you for all kinds of stuff that you want to do in the game. Okay, well, I think I've covered this at length, and I'm done talking about it. For now, I'll probably consider making a video on it, since I'm trying to make sure all the housing stuff is covered on my channel. Housing is super important to me. Super, super important. Yes, this is actually right. Endeavors to me sound a lot like the trading post. Yes, just play the game and you will get currency. That's right. Actually correct. That is how that sounds. It will just let you do what you want to get your crap. They're not going to make you stress over this. Okay. Whew, man, it is so hot in here. I would like to turn on my AC, but it was leaking. So, hey Zep, I hope you feel a little better today. I feel a little better, but I'm still so congested and it's so gross. It is just so gross. Okay, I need to get up for 1 second. I'm gonna go and try to blow my nose a lot because it's so disgusting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to clear myself out and then come back because I'm actually having a hard time talking now. Yeah. I'll be RB. Okay, I was muted, but I'm back now. And I'm just gonna turn on my damn AC because even though it's leaking, it's okay if it leaks a little bit. I put a towel under there, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's not a big deal. Yeah. What is a big deal is swamp ass. We can't have that while we're streaming. That's gross. So, it's condensation because it is not properly installed and it needs to be tilting the other way and it's not. So, yeah, I'll fix it later. I am actually not in Florida anymore. Thank God for that. I am back in Seattle. What happened to the music? Y'all been without music this whole time? Oh my God. Well, I cannot believe it's 2 o'clock. How long have we been talking about housing? 3 hours? Did I sit here and talk about housing for 3 freaking hours? No way. No way it's been 3 hours. There's no way I sat here and talked about housing for 3 hours. I am really excited about it. But, like, I didn't talk about anything else. I didn't react to anything. Nothing. I sat down, we opened the article, and I've been talking about it this whole time. It's so interesting. Housing. It's been 2 hours. That's nothing. It's a huge feature. I mean, look. It's bigger than you can imagine. It's gonna be bigger than Dementius. Yes. Okay. Add other houses. They will. They will. You're not going to be stuck to this exterior. This is a feature that will change World of Warcraft forever. It's going to revolutionize player housing in MMOs. It's going to be the best player housing system that we've ever seen in any MMO. And I stand by that. I feel very strongly about it. And I know it's going to be so good. Because I tested it. Okay. So what do we want to do here? I do not like this hat. You know what? I really don't. It's not the hat. It's a turn me into an orc. How long have I been an orc? I was like, man, this hat just made my character seem like kind of different. I thought it was the hat. It's not the hat, it's not a freaking orc. I'm an orcla. No, turn that off. This is just not a good look. So I wanted to go and try to get a couple mounts, at least do a couple lockouts really quick. I got Onyxia, by the way. I got Onyxia. So what are the easy ones that we can quickly get? This is, are we on EU right now? Darkmoon Fair. Yes, it's EU. So we need Experiment 12B, Firelands, Alice Razor. Okay, let's do Firelands. I'm gonna hurry. I'm gonna knock this out really quick because we still want to do Guild Wars 2 today. That is on the agenda. So, Firelands gonna be really fast. I don't need Rag. I already got that one on EU. How's your disc belt going? What belt? I got it. I mean, I will get it. I will get it before. It's just I've been so busy, man. I've been swamped. I've been swamped trying to get my mounts. You know what I heard? I saw an article today that said that people are not participating in Mythic Plus right now because of the mounts event. The mounts event has this entire community in a chokehold. Okay, no one gives a crap about any of the other content. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Made the whole community come together to just drop whatever they were doing before and farm mounts all day. And this includes making alts, power leveling the alt so that you can get it. Okay. Heroic 25. Yeah. I'm gonna be really quick about this because I've gotta I want to still have time for Guild Wars 2. So I'm gonna just blast as fast as I can through the ones that are quick, which is this one, since I don't need Rag especially. Alice Razor. Oh man, I can't listen to this music in here. That's weird. I can't listen to this. Turn it off. We need the music from the game. We need the music from the game. Okay, there we go. Good. Good. But yeah, I'm thinking about my alts for Season 3. Since I'm kind of settled on the Arcane Mage as the main. That feels so right for me. I'm loving it. But for alts, I'm now looking at, you know, Evoker, obviously. It's very interesting. Because I think with an alt, ideally, you want to be able to enjoy more than one spec. This is kind of a good rule of thumb in general for a class that you're going to invest time into in World of Warcraft, because scaling can change all the time. Tuning can change everything, and you never know if, like, you need a plan B. If your main spec gets in the gutter, gets the hammer, you need to be ready with the plan B for that eventuality. So, like, for me with Mage, I love Arcane, but I like Frost too. I love Arcane, but I like Frost. With Evoker, I really love Devastation, but I like Preservation, so I could play both of those. For Hunter, I love Survival, but I like Marksman, so... Ooh, you're already clearing the Dragon Soul? Yeah, Gib. Invite me. Okay, let me see if I get Alice Razor. No. I didn't get it. Oh, by the way, there was something I wanted to show you. I remember now. Let me show you this. Hold on. You're gonna love this. Okay, look. This website is called collectors-bounty.com. Here is a link. Okay, so what this does is you type in your attempts. So first let me check, how many attempts are we at on Alice Razor? What is Alice Razor's mount called? Flame Talon. Okay, I'm at 41 attempts. 41 attempts. Music is too loud. Oh, damn, it's at 100%. Holy crap, sorry. Okay, so we're at 41 attempts. Flame Talon. Number of attempts. 41. Now it says drop rate with bonus percent, but it's actually going to be 7% because it's a plus 5% modifier. It's not 10 times multiply. It's an additive multiplier. It's not multiplicative. So I'm going to put 7.09. Calculate. You're unlucky. So basically what the website does is it lets me know how many more runs I need to reach a 99% cumulative chance. We're currently at a 95% chance after having done it 41 times. So I'm very unlucky. Yes, this will help you understand probability and how likely it is you will get something after doing it many times, right? So let's go I'm gonna go to experiment 12B. We already have a lockout. So I can just hop in and try to grab it and go. If I get experiment 12B, then on EU, I'll be completely done with Dragon Soul. So this would be pretty huge. What? Stormwind is under attack? Who the heck is attacking Stormwind? There's Bunarchus and Stormwind. Okay, we're going to... Wait, why am I going this way? This is wrong. We need to go to Caverns of Time. We need to go to Caverns of Time. For some reason, I was thinking about going to Oldham, but that's wrong. Oh, it's because usually that's my circuit. I go to Oldham first, and then I fly from Throne of the Four Winds down towards Caverns of Time. I just dragon ride. That's why I'm used to doing that, but I think I've got Throne of the Four Winds done. Yeah. I think I have Drake. I have North and South Wind already handled for EU, so that's just a habit. Old habit. Okay. But yeah, I hope that website helps give you some hope if you've been unlucky. Personally, I'm up to like 89 attempts of the Mistress Sazavez of Tomb of Sargeras on Abyssworm for NA. It has been very, very unlucky. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Isn't it weird how probability works? Seems like it shouldn't, you know? Shouldn't every... if you take each event in isolation, then it's odd that it works like that, don't it? Okay. Hey. Thank you for the skip. Thank you so much for the skip. I really appreciate it. 89 is so unlucky. Yeah. So how many attempts are we on Experiment 12B? 38. So according to this website, Experiment 12B, 38 attempts. We're at 5.91% drop rate. It says that I am unlucky after 38 attempts. I should have had 90% drop. 12 more runs to get a 95% chance. Getting unlucky now. Instance resident. Everyone becomes an instance resident of Dragon Soul, though. This is the one that you're going to probably spend the most time in if you are interested in any of the mounts, because there's 3 different mounts that drop in Dragon Soul. And it takes forever, and it's a huge pain in the ass. And I've got to do it twice. Got to do it on 2 accounts, because I'm crazy. So for me, it's been a little hardcore, but I'm here for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get every mount on 2 accounts, not just 1. I'll multi-box if I have to. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get every mount before the event's over, especially prioritizing the most irritating ones to farm, like Dragon Soul. Because, God, I don't want to do this after the drop rate's even worse. I got Experimental B earlier this week on my 233rd attempt. What? God! God. That's so bad. You think the website gives fake hope? Okay, there's a flaw with the website. If you flip a coin 10 times, and all of them are heads, it doesn't mean your chances of getting tails next time is 99%. Well, true. Yeah, okay. But it's a little hope is good. I mean, probability exists, but it's not a guarantee. You know, there can be edge cases because, you know, there's people who win the lottery multiple times in a row. Nobody really understands how any of this shit works. I'm an extremely unlucky person, like, in general. Didn't get, but it's another attempt. Another attempt. Thanks for the, skip.
Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Karen,
I appreciate it.
I will not fail.
Thank you, Calculate.
I will not fail.
Have fun.
This world.
Oh, I will. I always have fun in Guild Wars 2. I certainly will. Okay, so we got 12B, Alice Razor. Wait, oh, how the heck do I get to... I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Okay, Nyalotha needs to be looked at by Blizzard, because right now, I think it is in Pandaria, and if Nyalotha entrance is in Pandaria, you know what that means? It means you have to have gone through the BFA war campaign to the point that you actually unlock Nazjatar before you can even get to this bullshit unlocked in Pandaria. There's no other way to unlock it. It's such a huge pain in the ass. Why are they making it so difficult? Like, just let me get some kind of an item that teleports me directly into the damn instance. You can't summon people? There was a streamer I was watching last week with 3,600 attempts on 12B. No way. No way. That's horrible. Nyalotha entrance is either Invaded Uldum or Invaded Vale. The Invaded Vale requires all the BFA questing. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I just found that out because first I flew around for a while trying to figure out how to get in there.
Step on up.
And the short answer is I can't unless I want a huge time investment, which I can't really afford right now when there's so many other mounts to farm. There's too many other mounts to farm to waste all that time. Oh, by the way, let me show you something. So I have this add-on called Baganator. Now, you might have noticed if you've been farming mounts for the event that selling stuff is something you need to do a lot of. And it can be kind of tedious to click every single thing, right, in your inventory. Well, what you can do with this add-on Baganator is, like, for example, I want to sell all these gems. I want to sell everything that's in the gem category. So what I'll do is I'll just press shift, right click on the word gem, and it will automatically sell everything in that category. So this is helpful, like, if you if I just killed a boss and I have all this loot that I don't want, it will go into a recent tab at the top and I can just sell all of it like that, like automatically. I can also type, like for example, anything under, okay, I'll put like 183 because much of this crap is 183 and I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this crap that I just got from Firelands. So I've typed in 183. Then I can go to the top where it says transfer. There's a button. I'll shift, click it, and it will sell everything that's highlighted that I've searched for. All at once. It's so good. I see there's other crap I need to sell. It's like 189. I'm just going to sell it like that. Amazing, right? It's going to save you a ton of time. I've been using Baginator for so long, and I was looking for this feature because it's kind of hidden. But yeah, this transfer button at the top, and then clicking on categories, shift right clicking on categories to sell things like this stuff. You can do that. It will really save you time because like we get double drops of transmog right now in Tomb of Sargeras, and your bags will fill up faster than you can handle it. So you're welcome. This is gonna be way easier. Way easier. You don't have to click. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. You do not have to. Actually, I'll show you right now because I need to do this anyways. I'm just gonna kill one boss. I'll do kill Jaden.
Light bless you.
Because this is also the time that you want to get all of these really nice Legion class armor sets, because this is kind of a lesser talked about part of this event being so amazing. It's not just mounts, it's also the transmog, and there's some amazing LFR transmog, like for example from Tomb, and you can search here. It's not going to show up because Evoker is a new class, but I'll just go to say Paladin, Tomb of Sargeras, Raid Finder. Look at that. That is so sick. I really want this entire set. I think it's awesome. But you can check for every class by changing the drop down up here. And getting all these really good sets for every class that... every single class. Like the Raid Finder sets are amazing. And they're so easy to farm because you just talk to an NPC and he teleports you inside. As you've just seen me do. So I'm gonna kill this boss and then I'll show you how well Baginator works to deal with all this loot that I don't need. Yep. Speaking of Legion, are you gonna do a Legion remix? Oh my god, yes! Yes! We are gonna go hard on Legion remix, rest assured. Legion remix is gonna be so freaking cool and good. I'm very, very excited.
This battle shall be your last.
Okay, so let me get this loot, and then I'm going to show you how much easier it's going to be to deal with. Okay. Let me leave. I'm also using this add-on called RPG Loot Feed that shows my loot right here, like more clearly. It also shows a little icon if it's something that like I learned as a transmog. Okay, so Baginator add-on. I have all this stuff that I just looted that I don't want. So I'm just gonna shift right click where it says recent. Done. A million times better and easier, right? A million times better. Okay, so it is... I think I'll kill one more boss before swapping. I do want to fight Agrimar and Argus. Does Argus drop the mount on LFR mode? Or the legendary?
This may be the one place in
Let me check.
sacred to the Legion.
You can actually check.
Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon.
Who could
Clicking
ever
on the
imagine
boss.
Such a sacrifice.
Well, I need the feet item. No, do I? They don't look like anything. Okay, but what about Argus? No, he doesn't drop anything good. He drops his head piece. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. He can drop Tesselac, which would be good to get.
Too late to stop you.
Oh, I learned a bunch of stuff, so it was worth.
He did it.
This is the Demon Hunter hat. That looks pretty good.
Beside his brethren once more.
I don't like that.
Our victories mean nothing.
What else we get?
Sargeras has the soul of Argus to feed his infinite army.
I got this belt, which looks good.
Engraved.
Stupid hat.
The Titans can
Belts.
sever that connection.
That's a decent belt. That's not bad.
They need
Okay.
to bring the soul of Argus to their place of power, the seat of the Pantheon.
Yeah. I mean, this takes 2 seconds, so.
Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
Done. Mogs. We got a hat. Oh my god. Track there. This horrible, horrible hat that I don't like. And a really sick belt. Leather belt. So, all in all, decent. For like 5 seconds of effort. I don't like the Robin Hood hat. Yeah. I think it looks good on Volpera, though. What I want from Legion Remix is I want class hall
Bun
stuff.
Year. Here's
That's
hoping
new.
Next year is even better.
Hey! I want new class hall update stuff, like maybe recolors for class hall mounts. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for the year of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all of your support over the last year. You've done so much to help our guild and really appreciate you for that. Alpanui, by the way, thank you for the 44-month resubs. Happy 44. Why is WoW trying to get me to come back to get some mounts I really wanted? Now's the time to do it. When I tell you that the community is losing their damn minds over this event. And for good reason. It's worth losing your mind over this because it's already freaking July 10th, okay? This event only lasts till the end of the month, and it will let you catch up on years, like decades in some cases, of mount farming that you can just skip up because you happen to start playing now. Well, really, you can have a legit mount collection. So I'm screaming from the rooftops about it, trying to get people to do the event already. Because you will... Oh, I got a cape upgrade? When did that happen? This character has really bad gear because I have not been playing it. Is this an upgrade too? I think I did a little time walking. No, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, I've just been using this extra character for extra mount chances. By the way, another add-on I can recommend to help you in your mount farming efforts. Saved instances. Saved instances will save your instances because it will show you what characters have lockouts already. This is key information that you need to farm all this different shit. For example, I need to kill Alice Razor on every character that I possibly can. And I can see that so far, I've only done it on my level 80 evoker, thanks to saved instances. I can also see that my mage, level 80 mage, has already done Dragon Soul up through Ultraxian. And I've already done it on my evoker too. So this is going to help you keep track of which characters you still can get another shot at. It has really made it a lot easier for me. I think using saved instances is another reason why I've managed to get 7 different mounts, rare mounts on EU side in the first week. This will help a lot. Yeah. Okay, so it's time. I think I'm gonna swap over. I think I'm gonna swap to Guild Wars 2. Because, ooh. By the way, something that's worth knowing. If you leave loot behind on a boss... Ooh, you have another lockout for experiment? Okay, I'll swap over and do it. If you got another lockout, then who am I to say no to that? I mean, I've got to do it. It will save me a ton of time. Yeah, I'll join. Yeah, invite me. That is an add-on called Saved Instances. That is an add-on called Saved Instances. It's very, very important for mount farms with lots of characters. Emerald, oh no, that's... My thing is not updated. Metanimical, thank you very much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for supporting the stream today. And Meezer, thank you for the 54-month resub. Did you know you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? It's true. Also, can I get a guild invite for Zepla Defias Brotherhood? Either to, maybe Bunsley would be the good call for this. Let me join our community. Only Buns is fine too. Thank you. Maybe I'll play Warrior more. I mean, this transmog is pretty sick. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I mean, it's so sick. Let me tell you something else. Right now, the PTR is up. If you're a transmog enthusiast like me, you can actually copy your character onto the PTR and test out the appearance of the new upcoming tier sets. You can put on the tier and see what it looks like on your character. And it's worth doing, because I can tell you that a lot of these look a lot better in game than they do on Wowhead previews. Especially the warrior gear. My god, it looks so much better in the game than it looked on the Wowhead, especially with that goofy ass spikes coming out the head. It's not spikes. The chains fall down your back off of the helmet. It's not spikes. It looks a lot better in the game. I actually really liked how the warrior tier looked in game. Actually. More than I did when looking at the previews. Yeah, sometimes they take down the PTR to, you know, push a new build. So if it's down, that's normal. Just wait, like, a few hours. Maybe wait till later today. Because obviously it's constantly going through testing and new updates. But last night I tested out a few. I thought the Druid set looked very good in game. I tested that. That's how I'm testing. I'm really helpful. I'm a very helpful PTR tester for Blizzard. Yes, I logged in just to check all of the new mogs. Mage looked so good. I love the feathers on the new mage tier. But the bulkiness of the warrior set I really loved, actually. And this is important because this helps guide decisions over what to play in the new season. You know, how can you play something that doesn't have a good armor? Druid armor looked very good, I thought. Very good. And so did warrior and mage. I haven't tested them all yet, but you can see how it looks on your character if you're curious. I'm on my way to get Ultraxian so that I can be donezo with Dragon Soul on EU at least.
For this moment alone, as I made.
Wow, I got here. Wow, I didn't even have to do the... I didn't have to do the other part? Dang! That's so convenient. You ready? I'm here. I really like this outfit. It's so cool. It almost makes me feel like a Void Demon Hunter. That's probably why I like it. Okay.
The hour of twilight. But
It's like Warglaves. Any 12B? Dang it! No! Well, at least I didn't have to try very hard for that lockout. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Calcifer.
Our fate lies with
We gotta keep at it. We're currently up to freaking 42 drops, attempts. 42. We're also getting up there with Alice Razor. 41.
Welcome aboard the
41.
Sky. You ready to chase down the end of the
You know, I could just go kill Alice Razor really quick too, since I'm on this character already. I mean, it's gonna take like 5 seconds, so I might as well just go there really quick. Just really quick. And then we'll swap. Yeah, I want to see. It's gonna take me a minute. Just run in. Get it and go. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's just gonna drop right now, I bet. And then I'm gonna be done with Firelands on this character. Then we're done. I'm gonna need new mount goals soon. 'Cause I don't want the one from Gul'dan. I don't really want that. I want Nyalotha Allseer, but it's a pain in the ass to farm it. To even find the damn entrance. Can't do that. I have Invincible. I have Ashes now. I'm running out. I guess I'll have to start farming freaking Sylvanas. Probably. Because there's 2 mounts in there, so that's double value. You got Sylvanas and the 9. So that might be worth. That might be worth. But the problem with that is it kind of probably isn't that easy to farm on a... Probably isn't that easy to farm on a level 70. And I have a bunch of 70s I like to farm on too. Oh, you want to summon me to Antorus? For the last 2 bosses? I mean, yeah, if you're gonna summon me. I'm not gonna say no to that. Go ahead and summon me. You can summon me, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be really quick. Jailer. Oh, that's a good call. Jailer. The Jailer mount is good. Yes. But the first boss is so annoying. We gotta pick up the little balls. That sucks so much. I hate that first boss, but after that it's kind of smooth sailing. Yeah. Does he only drop it on Mythic? Okay, let's get this done quick. Oh. You know, Fury is a great spec. It's so easy to play. It's so straightforward. You get 2 swords. And it's very, very beginner friendly, I'd say. It might be good to play when I don't feel like applying myself as hard as I plan to do with Arcane. Sometimes I would just rather chill a little bit. I think you only have like 1 ability that consumes your rage, right? The Rampage. And it consumes... It's this button right here. As you can see, I changed the icon to be a night elf because I don't like the Rampage icon. I don't want to be an orc. Like, I don't want to, that's not how I see my character. Okay, and the icons matter. Yeah. It's part of the immersive experience. And I don't want to be like an orc, like, ah, like the icon suggests. Oh my god, how do I loot? Okay, I can still loot. Did I get anything? No. There's no mount. None. Let me just sell all this. I love this add-on. Wow. Selling things easy. You can also just type in like Kata. But I have a BOE that I might want to sell, so... Okay. Summoning. Yeah! Nice. Nice. You did it 4 times per character on 7 characters today. I mean, that's normal. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. I really appreciate the summon. Thank you very much. Oh wow, it takes me right here. To the end. Good. And the music of Legion was so epic. Really feels like you are on another planet assaulting a demon fortress. It is pretty hardcore. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh my god, I fell! I didn't see that! Oh my god, I didn't see that! Oh, that's normal. I'm hyped. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is... We're here, buns strong together. Because we have... We just need to figure out how to get out. So that we can get to the boss. But when we do, it will drop because we have a combined intent. Okay? That's the first rule of spell casting, is it's about your intent and your passion. Especially if you can get a bunch of people together. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? Where the hell am I? Oh my god, we're going the wrong way. Oh my god, we're going the opposite way. We fucked up. We got turned around. We got turned around, dude. Don't go this way. That's a hole. There's a hole there. Be careful. Oh my god. It's confusing. It's a very confusing layout. Okay. I got lost. This is a straight line. It's literally a straight fucking line. It's okay. Yeah. We're getting this. I really want the Shackled Urzul. We had it drop recently. And it wasn't even during the Mount event. We had a bun get it really recently. What's Agrimar dropping? Oh, it's the warrior set here is really good, isn't it? For Mythic? Let me check. It's yes. It is really good. Juggernaut is amazing. I really like that.
You did it. Agrimar's essence is free.
I didn't get
He can stand
pieces.
beside his brethren
I got this
once more.
stupid hat that I don't want.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul
Illidan.
of Argus to fuel his infinite army,
Oh, we need to teleport.
remains in grave peril.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Shackled Urzul. It's about to drop right now. You are gonna bear witness to the drop. The dropping. All of it. Go on. Go on. Okay.
Death, and let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
Okay, here we go. Shit. Didn't drop. Didn't drop. Not for me. I did get these really cool gloves though. Did you get? Man, they lied when they said this is an increased drop rate event. You know what'd be funny? Is if they're like, hey, we didn't really increase the drop rate. we messed up. there was a bug and we didn't really increase it, but it just seemed like we did because so many of y'all started farming so much that, like, obviously there were more drops. It was a lie. We lied. I think there should be some bad luck protection. Like you get in a gacha. You know? There should be some bad luck protection. Well, I appreciate the skip. I really appreciate the skip. Thank you so much. You saved me a bunch of time. I teleport. Bye. But yeah, I really like my warrior's outfit. That makes me want to play her a bit more. If it drops, Zepla will do a handstand. Hey, you can't make promises like that. You even think that I can do a handstand? What makes you so sure? You know? I wonder if Illidan will come back for midnight and become Void Illidan. Oh. There have been signs. Look. I was farming. I went to go kill the jailer last night. And when I was in there, I found an item that dropped. Okay. It was called Imported Illidari Spalders. Look. Imported Illidari Spalders. So this tells us that people out in space have been communicating with the Illidari and getting stuff from them. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing. I was doing Shadowlands. And in Shadowlands, one of the Night Warriors of the past made a comment that was like, I prayed to Elune and she gave me the dual blade. She gave me the dual blade. I think it was called, the quest was called Rituals of Night. Something like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. And so the dual blade can only mean one thing. It can only mean the Warglaive, right? I got another thing for you. Because night and a void, abyss, all this stuff kind of connected, right? Space. That's where Elune lives, in space. This is kind of connected. Another clue, a hint. Alaria, in her short, her animated short, which you should watch, she makes some very, very demon hunter-y type comments. She says some stuff that's very demon hunter-y. She sure does. Light and shadow, she says some things that are very suspicious. That makes me feel they have been looking at this stuff for such a long time. I did for a reason. It's over here. And also watch what she does, like with her blade that she gets at. Look at that. Look at that. Well, it's a bow. But she does stab it in the ground like a Warglaive, okay?
I will not hesitate.
She does stab someone with it. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, look! Oh no, this time she had two! Wait, didn't she? Or am I crazy? No. I'm imagining. You know, the shadow to fight the demons. She really had this whole speech that's like, I sacrificed everything. What have you given? And to fight demons. That's demon hunter stuff, man. In order to defeat the darkness. Yeah, man. This is what demon hunters do. That's right. Okay. But I think that she's headed for rocky times with Terralion. We talked about that at the start of the stream today. But I can just cosplay a Void Demon Hunter on a warrior. That would be so cool. Imagine if instead your eyes, instead of them glowing green fire, they were glowing with like dark fire and purple and stuff. Like void stuff. Wouldn't that be so cool? That'd be awesome. That would be cool. Because we already have people with blue glowing eyes, the Death Knights. And we already have the fire green eyes. And now we need void eye people. Yep. Void Elf Demon Hunter? No. No. I mean, that's good, but it needs to be a void spec on top of it. Okay, let me log out. It's time to swap. It's time to go. I'm swapping now. One sec. Okie dokie. We need to change the stream title for, but man, we had talked about housing for so long today, and I'm so excited about it. But I definitely do think that there will be drama. There definitely will be drama. Okay, we are level 70 in Guild Wars 2. Story time. Mesmer 70. Story. Doing story quests.
Nosy_Nos says reminder if you still need to do it, there is 1 week left of Dastardly Duos.
Do I need to do it? What am I missing out on if I don't do it and I only do mount farming instead? Like, is it major? What do we need? What needs to happen? Okay, let me update the stream title over here on Kick also, because we are multi-streaming. We're going to the Guild War. Okay, I've updated that on both ends. Now I need to remember my password. Is that it? Is that my password? Yes. Sick. Nice. Ooh, what is this outfit? I don't remember. Oh my god, was this on a butt? Oh my god, what the hell? You can't see it, can you? Okay, let me show you, let me show you. You know what? That's a very unfortunate placement for that face with the open mouth. Let me, this stream is not sponsored today. By the way. I can say whatever. Hold on. Let me actually move this to the other side of the screen, so that it's less cursed. Let me split screen for y'all so you can actually see the game properly. Yep. Okay. Split screen activated. No more ultra wide. I love ultra wide. I am an ultra wide enthusiast. It is the best thing I ever bought for my gaming setup. Even better than the MMO mouse. I want a bigger, I want it even wide. Oh, I want ultra wider. That is what I really, really want. I am ready. Play. Okay. Let's get this back on screen for you. Can you see it? Yes, but that is not going to work because it's zoomed. So let me fix this. So I'll have a separate okay, how about that? Is it working? Nope. me try to log in. That might do it. It's just a couple of little things to fix before the game will work. So I appreciate y'all's patience for just a second. I don't really want to get rid of my WoW source here. But this one is not working. Let's try to do this. Does that work? No. Heck. Not. Okay, let me try another thing. Can capture. Yay! Ay ay ay! Ay 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 ay! Yeah 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 yeah! Good! Everything is fixed! Amazing! Fit to screen. Good! Alright, well, where am I? It's a beautiful place that I've logged into. Where am I? What the heck was I doing here? And there's fireflies everywhere, stars. It's an enchanted forest. Wow. Is that a puppy? Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Daggy. It says I have a quest called Wet Work to do. But do I have story? Like, I'm all disoriented because I didn't play in a couple of days. While being sick. I was really out of commission for a while. The world is cold and quiet. The chill in my heart feels as though I stand at the heart of winter, even if I know it is not so. I feel truly alone, save for you. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. She's sharing a lot. You've struck a mighty blow against Jaitan. I also hear that along with Traherne, you have at last begun the true battle. Yes, Traherne is very cute. Are we doing a dungeon, maybe? Rumors of my companions abound. Ritlock and Logan travel north. Zoja's being a huge butthole last I remember. Let me get my Twitch chat. Oh my god, where's Twitch chat? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. That's bad. It went away. Okay, I found it. It went off screen when I went to split screen, but I found it again. I gotcha. I have found you, Buns. Yeah, sorry about that. I see you now. So, where would we leave off? What should we do? What should we do next? Hi. I know what I should do next. Fix my outfit. What the hell? This is so bad. I do not like this. This is very important. The pants is the first thing that needs to change. I can't walk around with this thing on my butt. I do not like that butt thing. It's very, it's unnerving. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, what about the chest piece, though? No. Yes. Good. 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 What about the shoes? No. 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 I don't have any good shoes. None. I guess this will have to do. I guess it's fine. It's like scarecrow shoes. Okay, now for the dyes. I think we should go with something very bright purple. Super bright. Yes, like that. Ooh, good. Pink and purple and bright. Yes. Oh my god. Perfect. Good to have the hat. I want more exclusive dyes, because this one has like a fade. It has a gradient effect too, which is so good. Yes. Oh, this nest. Okay, the shoes need to change. Shoes need to change. Let's do that. Ooh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. All right, we're good. We're good to go, I think. Are we? Yes. Amazing. That is right. Very colorful. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's mesmer aesthetic, don't you think?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Yeah. I've got no idea. Puppy! Oh, it's like Nora. Is there like a world event coming up soon? Oh, we can go do that heart. I guess I will. Yeah. Orchid 1995, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it very much. Is the fashion in this game better than WoW? I think that the outfits look better. Like I think the armor itself looks better in general. WoW's been improving a lot recently with their like the dimensionality and chunkiness and like variety of how do I explain this? Variety of 3D models for the armor. They've really been pushing the limit with that recently. So the armor's improved a lot recently with WoW. But in general, Guild Wars 2 is better looking at armor, I would say. I think that's fair to say. Beep bang. Okay. We need to destroy Risen. Just kill stuff. Oh. I really like this mount. This like fox thing. It kind of reminds me of a mount I have in WoW I got from Emerald Dream. You know those guys? Like the furry raptor guys. Those are so cute. I love those. You can even turn into one now. As a druid. Oh, I remember. I was supposed to be doing my adventure log. I remember now. Yes, adventure guide. It says I need to complete renown hearts. I need 3 more. And I'm gonna get so many. I'm gonna get a ton of XP for this. So, we're doing hearts. That's exactly what we're already doing. Wow, look how beautiful that is. Wow. I think the game world is just gorgeous. What? You were in the middle of your level 70 story. Oh, is that what Green Quest means? Yes. Green Quest. Oh. Meet Crusader Apatia. Yes. Okay. Well, we're on our way there. That's weird that I just logged out in the middle of it. I must have been really tired or something. That's unusual. That's probably what happened. But maybe we can do this heart on the way, right? Because I've got to do hearts. But yeah. Oh man, being a mesmerist is just so good. It really inspired me to play Arcane Mage, and that was a great decision as well. I found my vibe. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean... We need to get some channel art that's like related to magey stuff, because I don't think we have anything like that so far. We need some new like designs, some magey type designs for things. Man, it's creepy. This is the path to ore. Hey, I don't know if this is a spoilery question, but are the dragons like the #1 threat forever in this game? Are they like the worst thing that can happen? Or is there a bigger bad? There's a bigger, badder things. I'm just curious. I need to be looting this stuff too for my adventure guide. XP. Are you getting trees? Chopping trees and stuff. Did I get that heart done? No, I didn't. We're halfway done with it. I need to go back. We need to finish up. It's halfway done, but I gotta finish doing it. Because I remember that it's actually not group-wide. I always been forgetting it. It is, I have to tag things and do it myself. It's not like shared to fake progress or anything. I gotta kill the zombies. I have this new button. It's the group invisibility. What I really like about Mesmer too is that it feels like a death good. It feels like a mix between mage elements and rogue elements, and I just love that. I think it's amazing. Okay, I almost finished this heart, and then we can head on to the story quest. Mm-hmm. Is there one more? Yeah. I gotta kill one more. Death good is such a meme, though. I remember as hearing it all the time. Okay. Let's go. South. Towards the green swirly. This is a very beautiful area, though. But it's covered in zombies. So maybe this stuff that's floating is actually bad. Mm-hmm. Man, I wanna fly on a dragon. Oh no! Wow, the fish is huge. Look at that tuna. My god, did tuna really get that big? That tuna was gigantic. I think tuna do get to be pretty big. You know, I think I've seen them to be quite large. Yop, yop, yop. Oh, is that a waypoint for me? Mm-hmm. I still gotta go south. We're not done. Should I get on the boat? No. But there's stuff for me to gather here, I think. Mature herbs. Yeah. Like me! Because I'm a plant. That's a joke. It's a joke. Category still set to WoW. Oh no!
You can't change it? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I have an issue. Are you able to change the game? Okay, it's changed. I can't find my, stream information window. I have lost it, and I don't know where it is. Yeah. I could click reset, but okay, you fixed it. Okay, good. I'll have to reset OBS later. I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming, so I will break stuff. I did go and change the game on Kick, and then I forgot to do it on Twitch. No, I don't want to log out. Why does it keep asking me that? We just got started. What work? Okay. Zepla's layout is borked? It's fine. Could be worse.
This is tricky. I know the Largos are consummate assassins, but I've never tried to track one. Never even seen one, actually.
Is my outfit good?
Of course, very few have. They conceal themselves until ready to strike, and they take pride in efficient kills.
It's like a dancer outfit.
Taking down dangerous prey to challenge themselves and prove their worth, they'd be right at home in Holbrook.
I'd love to hunt alongside a Largo someday. But until then, how do we go about finding this one?
By following her trail of kills. Largos are always planning or executing their next kill. Find her latest victims, and we'll find the Largos.
Alright.
The last Largos sighted in the area was to the south, near the magma on the seafloor.
Got it. To the south. Near the magma. Huh! What? Oh, it's a shark! It's a zombie shark! Oh my god. Man, sharks are quick. I don't know if you ever seen one, like, go to attack something. They're shockingly fast. It is really scary. I mean, of course they're quick. They live in the water. They're predators of the water, but it's just insane because they're so big.
Did you see that? Something wounded those sharks.
They were zombies. Wait. We need to go further down. No, I don't see anything. You're leaving the mission area. Okay. I gotta look harder.
The Largos is making a circuit. Stay near the injured sharks until it comes around again.
Alright. She's trying to help me. Oh, look. They've all, like, got problems. Look at that.
You're in my way. Leave or you'll be on my list.
What? Who's that? Invisible? Is that relevant to my... It's gotta be. Let me go over there. That's who I need to talk to? She told me to go away.
If you enjoy living, go. Now.
What?
Right. You have my attention. Speak.
Found her. She's Largos?
You are an interruption. State your business, or become mine.
We've come to speak with you about the Crate Slave Master. We need to know about their magical orb that supposedly prevents Orion corruption.
Yeah.
You speak plainly and you hide your fear well. Still, your needs don't interest me. And I have no need of you.
My people are hunters like yours. We stalk, we wait, we kill. Test us. The commander and I will prove our worth.
So, it's a challenge then. Very well. I am currently amusing myself between targets. My current focus is the great sea monster in the caves nearby. Honor the Tetios Compact. That is the heart of Largos. Track it, kill it, bring me proof. Then I will tell you what I know about the crate. Carry on. If you succeed, I'll find you.
She's so cool. Wow. Okay. So, the sea monster in the caves nearby. This is our test to get her to like us. It will work. Is that it? No, that's a... Is a big jelly squid thing. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have no idea how to use any of my underwater abilities. Like, I have no idea how to do that. I'm just guessing, like, underwater. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, let me talk to... That did not work. Here we go. There you are.
Impressive. I will present this trophy to the great houses in your names. You have earned the right of introduction. I am Saya al-Rajid. Now,
Okay.
as we agreed, the orb you seek is a thing of legend, known only to deep dwellers. Its origins are lost, but it is extremely powerful. It may pose its own dangers, but it does counter the undead dragon's influence. Wherever the orb is, those who die near it do not rise again. The Krayt are keeping it in constant transit between their largest strongholds to maximize its effect. I suggest a plan. I was brought close to the slave master when I allowed myself to be captured. If you do the same, you may reach the orb.
I'd rather snatch it in transit while it's vulnerable. The pack desperately needs to rein in Zaitan's power.
We have a difficult decision here, but at least now it can be an informed decision. Thank you for your help, Saya al-Rajid.
Should
May
we
your steps be relentless.
grab it in transit? Or should we... I mean, that seems safer than letting ourselves get captured. That seems stupid, frankly. We got 2 ways to get the orb. Should we get ourselves captured, or should we get it in transit? Buns, what do you think? I mean, getting captured seems like it could be more interesting, but it also seems more stupider. Yeah. Thoughts? Buns? What do you think? You still just spam underwater buttons? Buns are stupid? You think we should make stupid choices? Okay. Let's make a reckless decision. Well, it's half and half, so I'm gonna go with a stupid choice. We'll manage it. I'll make sure the Krayt think we are their next victims. Okay, let's just go do that. Let work complete. Okay, now we can leave the instance. Is it kind of quiet and hard to hear? The audio? For this game? Can y'all hear everything well? It does seem a little quiet to me. Okay, so we're going. I should go get that waypoint. In that direction. And then we'll make a circuit and go north. Actually, no, I can just teleport over here. Yep. Oh man, I want to be on a mount that's fast. Everybody has cool mounts. I don't have shit. I only have the raptor. Can I jump on this? Yes. All right. Ah. Actually made it by jumping off the side. Surprise. Okay, now I'm gonna teleport here. It's gonna be easier. can't even imagine playing this game without your mounts. Well, everybody has to start somewhere, I guess. They really want me to earn it. They want me to really appreciate it when I get it, and I will. I will appreciate it. Okay. That's good. Straight ahead. Straight on ahead. Am I enjoying? Oh man, I've been really enjoying the game so much so far. And, it's just very unique. You know, Guild Wars 2 is very different than every other MMO. It does things in its own way. Oh, is this? Yeah, that's right. We have to get captured now. You gotta do some... You gotta make a bad choice. And get captured. So I thought this would be goofy, more interesting.
We're ready to go, Commander. The Order of Whispers has already seeded disinformation to lead the crate here.
Great.
As far as they know, the Inquest set up some troublesome packed soldiers to be sacrificed to the crate prophets. It's too much to hope that they'd toss us in the same cell. We need a plan for finding each other once they separated us.
We'll also need to grab our weapons as soon as we break out of their cages. Then we can link up to search for the orb.
Agreed.
Okay.
If they cage you underwater, look for me high up in the tower, and vice versa. I'll do the same. These slave-taking snakes will believe we're more helpless victims. I look forward to giving them a nasty surprise.
Wait, we told them that we're here to be sacrificed? Was that the smartest thing to tell them? Just, you know... Just go quietly. Okay, we have to wait for them to come and get us.
There you are, my lovelies. Stand perfectly still, and you might live a while longer.
Okay, I stay still. I won't struggle.
Limbs. You're coming with us.
Okay, I surrender. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm captured!
You secured the armored female?
Of course. And her weapons. You took care of the other one?
I did. The beast hungers. In the prophet's name, soon it shall feed.
I could probably swim out of this. Like, there's kind of huge holes in it. Escape. And retrieve your weapons. Examine the bars. Most of the bars are set in one place. One, however, is come loose. Are you for real? The bar comes off the cage. Wow. As a Temu-esque cage it's now a suitable weapon. Hard enough for bashing. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is pretty ridiculous.
Spineless jellybag!
Wow. They really should have invested in a better cage. It's rough out here. Okay. Where's my stuff? It's over there. Is anyone even watching me? Man, they are bad at this. I thought this was gonna be the harder plan, but it's not. I'll smack them with a rod. Okay. There's my stuff. Find and free Apatia at the top of the tower. Top of the tower. Okay. I don't think I can jump up on that. Oh, but look, that looks like a platforms that I'm supposed to be on. Is it? No, I probably need to go to this side and then like go around. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's an obvious platform right behind me. Oh. I see now. What level am I? I'm 72. But I'm synced down to 70. And I think if I finish this adventure guide, which I'm really close to, I'll probably get another bunch of levels. So we're really very close to 80. And I think what I'm doing now is still level 70 stuff. Level 70 story. But this is like tutorial, apparently. That's what I've heard. Before you're level 80, everything you do is tutorial. Because the game doesn't even operate based on levels. That's why they hand out those free level 80 boosts like candy, because it doesn't matter. What matters is you unlocking features. Is what I've heard in the new player guides. Oh! Where is this girl at? At the top, they said. This gotta be an OSHA violation. Can I go up higher? Yes. Oh. Don't look down. This can't be right. This is too high. Oh, here.
The orb will move again soon. Is it secure?
Well, one of them is actually
That's
asking
it.
a right
Break
question.
That crate's back. I'd be out by now if not for him.
That's excuses. You could probably pry a bar open.
Deep at the bottom of a cave. Let's start swimming.
Okay. Crate sometimes use sea monsters as sentries. We gotta go kill it. Can we just jump off? No, we shouldn't. We should run this way. Oh, you fell! You jumped off though! Arts Explosion, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Welcome back to Guild Wars. It's really good to be back. Really good to be back. I had to take a whole week away because I've been quite sick over the weekend. As you can hear, really, every time I cough. I'm afraid that the congestion and coughing is going to linger for quite some time. Oh my god, I leveled! Yay! Oh yeah! Okay. I'm 73. Where is we looking for? We're looking for a horrible sea monster? Yes. It's probably way down at the bottom. I don't see. Maybe you know already, because don't you have to do all the story all over again if you have an alt? Like, you can't... They don't have story skips in this game for other characters? Ooh. That is this way.
Raven's Eye, it's an ugly beggar.
Oh my god, what is this? A crab? The beast. It's like a trilobite lobster thingy. Okay, we got it. Demolished.
I'll make sure you're not interrupted.
The orb. But how do I know where it is?
Not in this. I can't. It's not here. 1, 2. I just opened all of these. Finally. Okay, I got the orb.
Welcome back, Sweetling. We have a special place for you.
Get back!
Oh, how am I gonna fight if I'm holding this thing? It's so big.
Company, we must discuss.
Oh yeah, she can help.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I was intrigued by your decision to follow my lead, so I shadowed you. You handled yourselves well, until your partner miscalculated. I realized her recapture wasn't part of your plan, but it was too late.
Is she alive? I need to get the orb to Traherne at Fort Trinity right away, but I can't abandon Apatia.
You have no choice. The crate overwhelmed her and took her. Among my people, we would say her steps have faltered, and move on. I will deliver the orb for you. I would enjoy visiting Traherne again.
What?
I owe him.
No, he's mine. Hey, back off.
You should go too. The crate will be back in force. The longer you stay, the more likely you will end up lost, dead, or
no.
on torture rack.
You go find
that won't help your friend.
I'll go. Traherne needs that orb, and I need to be at Fort Trinity. But I will come back for Apatia. I swear it.
Good luck, Apatia. Yeah, bye. Okay. Ooh, I should gather thing. So the captives, willing captives. Wait a minute. If I didn't pick willing captives, does it mean that Apatia wouldn't have been recaptured? Did I doom her with my decision to do willing captives? And if, like, is it possible to have a character who dies if you do one thing but lives if you pick another decision? Or I have to gather things for my adventure log. Yeah. Adventure guide. Let me see. It says I need to gather like 10 more crafting materials. Can I gather this yet? Yeah. Is it a good, like, can you actually make a lot of money by gathering only? I kind of like the simple kind of gathering that you can do in Guild Wars 2 or in WoW. You just run around and click things. I prefer that than having to do a whole mini game personally, but that's my personal preference. Okay. Did I gather everything I needed? I need one more. I have to gather one more thing. Wow, that's annoying. I'm 74 out of 75. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Nice. So now I only have to do 3 renown hearts. And then we're gonna be Gucci. But for now, I need to report to Traherne. That takes priority. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Okay. That means, first things first, we gotta get our waypoints. There's one south of us. You actually get a decent amount of XP for exploring stuff, from what I've seen. It was really good. Might want to do these hearts while I'm here. I don't know. We can always do that later. I gotta get to Traherne. It's urgent. Oh, it's a maze. Okay, how's the fastest? This way. No. One thing that's kind of surprising, like cool and interesting to me about Guild Wars 2 in terms of the world is that every settlement really feels unique. Every place is completely different. Like the place that I've just been at, you know, where I picked up that waypoint. It's his like twisting vines and stuff. There's no other place I've seen quite like it. Like they really went above and beyond to try to make every place feel like distinct. Like they don't copy paste stuff. It's the world. We get back on the road and go north. Oh wow, look at that glowy plant. You can do like sightseeing kind of. It says it's above. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Will I die if I fall? Let's find out. Oh no! My poor mount. Oh no. Sorry to my mount. I put through unnecessary pain. We're about to explore a new area. Let's see. I don't hear any music. Did I turn it off? So you won't make bank crafting and gathering. Gathering and fishing. Fishing is a big money maker. What is fishing like? I don't think I've done fishing ever in Guild Wars 2. How is it different than like WoW? Fishing. It depends what you gather. Right now you can make a lot of gold with gathering chicken meat, peppercorn. Gathering everything in sight won't make a lot of gold. Oh, okay. So you have to kind of target stuff. You have to do that in WoW too, I think. No, I haven't not entered any expansion yet. I'm currently level 73. And we're really close to 74. A pink potato, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. It does help the stream a lot. Appreciate your support. You can support the channel for free if you happen to have Amazon Prime. It's a benefit of having Prime. You can subscribe to a streamer. Courtesy of Jeff Bezos. Huh. I have not done any expansions. I have not seen any expansion content. Okay. Where are we going? Like, where is everybody? Okay, let me get my bearings. I reoriented. Whoa. Zappy. Okay, we're gonna go north. Do I need to get on a bridge? Where the heck am I going? This is right. This is right. We need to go inside here. This is the Fort Trinity. Oh, I leveled. Just from running around. Nice. 74. Mushroom pizzas. That sounds so good. I would love mushroom pizza. Oh man, I haven't had pizza in a long time. I like mushrooms, olives, peppers. Peppers. Tomato. You know what's really good on pizza is the roasted garlic. That's great when they put the whole ass garlic on there. Oh man, I love that. That's so good. To make everybody want pizza. Okay. Battle of Fort Trinity. Uh-oh, that's a spoiler. Spoiler quest name. I mean battle. I'm scared to zoom out and see how big the world is, Arts. We're gonna get overwhelmed.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
Here's the thing too, what I found out, the zones are dense AF.
How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure
oh my
is that it's steeped in
goodness, I
powerful
miss
magic.
you.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Trinity.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
He's stressed
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got a saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
There is darkness afoot in them.
Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to pull you out of the field, but you and the crate orb you discovered are needed here.
Right.
I go wherever you need me, sir. But I'm not through with those crate yet. They have a Apatia. How are things here? Fort Trinity seems to be shaping up well.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series
The quest
of probing
name
attacks,
is the signs.
and we've lost several long-range scouts. We have the orb and powerful explosives developed by our top demolitionist, but there have been disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure.
Okay.
Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs. It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp.
Okay.
They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. Take point.
Alright. Let's get to work. Can I mount? No. I need to spend all my points. Yeah, we can't be running around like that. I'm supposed to spend all the points. You unlocked a trait. I'll read through all that stuff later. What the heck? Who's shooting at me? What? It's strange weather we're having. Okay.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right.
Okay.
Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
So, people are getting abducted. There's zombies. I really don't know what you would do if you actually have to fight a zombie army, because you just can't really win. But I've heard that actually the Sylvari don't get risen. Well, we did get that orb just now. That's what we just dropped off to Traherne. And so the orb is supposed to help us not have people get changed into zombies.
Secure the gate before they overrun the fort.
Oh, we're done with this part. Let's go. I still have my celebration bonus up for the next 5.5 hours. Is that dragon event still going? Or is that over now? Remember? It was active last time I was playing. I think it's... I don't know. I was getting extra XP from it and like random loot. I think I might still have some of the currency too. Oh, it ended? Well, I need to see if I still have that crap in my inventory. Because Man, keeping my inventory clean is a challenge at the best of times in this game.
I by my hand.
What happened to the loggers? By the way, it's a new expansion they're gonna announce. Is that next week? I heard on Tuesday they're gonna announce something. What was this expansion? They're teasing stuff about it on Twitter. Oh my god, it's giants.
We need to get back to the gate.
Okay, we gotta fall back. We gotta fall back. Run! Yeah.
Pull both switches to seal the gate.
Okay. Yeah, bye. What about the people that were trapped out there though? The people that were logging and we can't find them. They're screwed.
Forgive me.
That's why he said that probably. That's rough. Next, the docks.
We can defeat them.
Let's go. Man, this is bad. It's kind of cool though, like the roots that are imbued with some kind of electricity. Is this like everybody's technology, everybody's using it together to like get a combined effort? Cutscene? Yes. Oh shit. Oh no.
Get those cannons firing.
What cannons? Over here? Oh my god, I think so. How the heck do I use the I don't know how to use this.
What's that in the sky?
No, is that even what we need? No, maybe it's up here. Yeah, yeah, this thing's... Yeah, maybe this is it. No, that's too far back. Ah! Just finished core story. I'm really close to finishing it.
Die by my hand.
Then I don't see where the cannons are. I'm missing something clearly. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know? Do. Chat says it's the next expansion. It's in October. Wow, that's really soon. October is sooner than you think. I can't believe it's already July 10th. Where does the time go? Oh no. We are screwed. This is really bad. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is going worse than I expected. We need to fall back. We need to run away. We need to run away. Yep. We're gonna go. Run! But there's gonna be nowhere to fall back to pretty soon. Oh, man. Run. Y'all better get in here. I'm about to shut it off. Oh. But can't some of them fly? I thought I saw some of them with wings. This thing just came out of the ground? Oh, the gate won't do anything if they can just come out of the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Use the gate switch. I did that. I already did all that. Okay, we gotta go this way. Do. Okay. Am I really kicking it shut? That's unnecessary. I'm gonna do it with flourish. Okay. Well, they said something screwy was going on with the Asura gates. I wouldn't be surprised. They have the orb now. Oh, crap. Well, things went from bad to worse pretty quick, didn't they? I'm going to the gate, I think.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers.
Yep.
Then they changed.
Yep, we got infiltrated.
By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
Get a bomb to breach the gate. Okay. Here's one.
I've got all the firepower you need. Tom
Take
made
bombs.
these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Okay, I ran away. Kill the Mesmer infiltrator.
Your Asura gates belong to us.
Oh no! Evil Mesmer.
We can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
Okay. But nobody can keep track of this orb. Place the orb in its housing. Okay, I got it. It's up there. I'm going. I feel like it's not gonna do a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. Take back the center. Okay. Do I need to use this? I guess so. I think this is what they want me to do. Let me get out of that. Yeah, I was supposed to use this thing, cart. It's gonna one-shot stuff. Alright. Go, 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 go. We go to the dock. Y'all are going this way, so it looks like you know where to go better than me. So I'm gonna follow you. I'm on the way. Where's Traherne? Oh my god, I hope he's okay. Traherne, where are you? Whee! I'm a Mesmer, yeah. Are we cooked, chat? It seems like it. It seems like we're kind of outnumbered. It's grim. Okay. They're like covered in coral and stuff. Hi.
For more than 100 years, ore has been lost.
Yeah.
Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph.
We won.
But the war has just begun.
But we are still cooked. Yeah.
I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now, so if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Lion Guard Apatia.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. I know she's still in that great city somewhere. She helped us secure the orb. We owe it to her to get her out.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and form a rescue party. We'll meet you near the Restless Deeps.
Okay. All done. Yeah, I love the art style cutscenes. Okay. We're 74. I can pick a reward. We want that. Alright. Meet Traherne near the Crate City. But not yet, because I have a waypoint nearby to get. Right here. Did I get the one in Fort Trinity? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, we're right here. We're close. It's actually right here. No, wait. No, it's telling me to leave the zone. It says we're not close. It's this way. Back where we were before. Yeah, they didn't take her too far. What if she's dead? No. I mean, after they captured me, it's hard to take the crate seriously because it was super easy to break out of that cage. I literally just like touched a bar and it fell off. It was kind of embarrassing for them. Then I smacked a bunch of crate with it. That's all it took. Liberating Apatia. That's cool art. Are those naked people? Oh my god, look. Is it naked?
Let me be clear. Our goal here is to find and retrieve our missing comrade, Apatia.
Okay.
This place reeks of Zaitan's touch, so don't take unnecessary chances. Stay alert.
Okay.
We move fast, we stick to the surface, and we stay together. Let's begin.
Yes, sir. Avoid tainted water. I don't see any tainted water. It all seems good. Well, we get to adventure with Traherne, yeah.
As I feared, the water's toxic.
Where do we go then?
Stay out of these waters. I recognize the stench of this particular Orion corruption.
Okay.
It's more toxic than any poison.
I wonder if that's what happened to the crate. When I was here before, they were swarming over this whole place.
We can't assume they're gone. If the corruption killed them, they likely rose as fresh undead.
Ooh.
Follow me, everyone. Single file, and watch your step. I don't want anyone falling into this water.
We'll die and get zombied. Okay, be careful. Hey, In the player housing, can you have NPCs hang out at your house? Why are you walking? How do you walk slow? Oh, oh my god, I almost fell. Oh my god, that was really close. I really almost fell. I want to walk slow and be cool.
Stay alert.
Oh my god, I pressed things. I'm alert. Oh my goodness, be careful.
The orb was the only thing protecting these crate from Zaitan's influence. And now
Right.
it will protect Fort Trinity.
Well, if they hadn't been such buttholes, then they wouldn't have been in this situation. Really. It's really, like, they didn't have to fight us like that, but they did. No, we got the orb and they're undead. But what about her? What if she's gonna be held underwater? There's no way she's gonna be okay. She's probably screwed. In this water, I doubt she's alright. I'm already over halfway through 74. It's insane how fast I'm leveling. I haven't even really done anything. I'm just doing main story quests. What's that icy thing you got? That's cool. Did you summon that? Ice elemental. Wow, that's really neat. It lasts a long time. Does this always stay there? Yeah. This is quite a journey. I'm hungry. I was thinking about that pizza still. You can make your characters hang out in the house. What? Like your alts? Oh, wow! It has NPCs, but can you pick the NPCs you want to hang out? I didn't know you have alts at your house. That's awesome. That's very thoughtful. Does it matter like what level the alt is? Wow, you can pick your alts. What are they doing? Like, just walking around and stuff? You have them asleep?
This place is littered with undead. We'll have to fight our way to the top.
Well, maybe we should start by not walking then. We should go faster. Yes. I pressed the wrong button. I use my invuln. Let's go to the top. Now we've been through here before. I think it's the same one, right? Where we were the first time? Maybe that cool lady's gonna help us. Like, come in clutch. What is she? Like, what kind of a creature is she? Is she an angel or a devil? I'm just kidding. Where the heck is the patient? She can't break out of these cages. They're just too secure. They're too well made. You can position them anywhere you want. Then log off the alt when you go back to your house on another character. You'll be exactly where you left it. Oh, I see.
The presence I sensed is up this beam. It may be the source of all this corruption.
The source? Yeah, the boss. Yes, the boss.
I see her. She's in that cage across the way.
We'll have to climb down to reach her. There should be a beam connecting to her cage.
What? Climb to locate her cell. We have to jump down?
Hello,
Oh, I see.
laughing face.
There she is. Okay, I see. Zesty Italian dressing. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support of the stream. It does help a lot. Okay. There she is.
I'm a hands-on academic.
Oh, wait, is she dead? Wait.
By the pale tree, Zaitan's corruption
I
has
knew
claimed Acacia
it!
as well as the crate.
No, Acacia!
Is she aware? Is Acacia still in there suffering? Or is she just a mindless husk? Either way, this is a cruel end for a noble hunter.
It doesn't have to be the end. Having an undead captive to study, especially one we knew well, could be a huge boon to the Pact.
Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing here we couldn't get from any one of 1,000 other undead. Acacia's gone, and we have to set her spirit free.
And when we're done here, we travel to Holbrecht to tell her legend to the Scald so she'll be remembered forever.
That is the Norn way. Very well. Acacia admired you greatly, Commander, so you should be the one to put her to rest. Then, to Holbrecht.
Okay. Man, it's my fault. I should have gone back for her and helped her, but I couldn't because I had the orb and I couldn't help. If only she could have broke out of that cage, that Temu cage. No, Acacia!
Rest well, brave man. May the spirits of the wild guide you to the mists.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
Should we accompany you to Holbrecht?
Not necessary. You three return to Fort Trinity.
Okay.
The commander and I will take it from here.
Travel to Great Lodge. F's in the chat for my girl, Acacia. That's a shame. Okay. Back to... We need to go to Fort Trinity, but why does it tell me... No, because we need to go to Holbrook. Okay, I was not listening good. Yeah. I didn't listen very good. I gotta put her to rest and stuff. Is this game still alive? I mean, I just started. And I'll tell you that, there's so many freaking people playing this game. Every time I go, like, if you're wondering, is a game alive? Go to any world event. And you'll see a butt ton of people at it. Like 1 million people fighting every boss at all times of day. No matter what time of day it is. I have never been to one of those where it wasn't like a literal army at it. No matter like if it was a bizarre time of day or not. Those are the ones I've seen. That's what I've seen. That's my experience. Ooh. Paintings. Nice place. You got here. Proclaim the legend of Crusader Acacia. Yes.
Hear me, Holbrecht. I sing of Acacia and the legend she forged. She was many things. A lion guard, a soldier, a hero, a friend. She joined the pact because fighting one dragon was not enough. She was determined to fight them all. Jormag, Zaitan, and any that follow. She repeatedly proved her valor and worth at Claw Island, killing scores of undead and saving hundreds of innocent lives. Moreover, she helped recover an artifact that now shields Fort Trinity from Zaitan's influence. She gave us the footing we need to strike down the dragon. Apacia's life ended on that mission, but her glorious legend lives on. Now, hear the words of the last person to fight by her side. Commander?
Let the bards sing, and the skalds proclaim her glorious name forever. Join me now, until the Shiver Peaks themselves ring with the sound. Apacia!
To Apacia! Hail Apacia!
Sad.
Her legend will live on.
But that's a very nice send-off. They really did a good send-off for her. Level 75. Ooh, it's like a different color of rarity. This is orange. What do we want? Tough. We don't want any of this. Like, well, no, this is good, right? It's probably better than what I got. Dire Seer. Oh, what does it look like? Is that a snake? I don't really like that. Okay, what is this? A coat? That's pretty cool. I like the coat. Okay, what about... We're going for glam. Upcoming level rewards. Let's leave. Does it matter what world we're on if we're trying to join the WoW Guild? Nope, doesn't matter. The server don't matter. And faction don't matter. Also, I think that if you're joining the Guild Wars 2 guild, you can be EU or NA. Wow. You're an elf. How do you get that number? Like, what does this number mean? 419? What is that? Okay. Where should we go? We should do adventure guide.
Now, there's only one in every generation. And I'm afraid I am the last. I'll speak to Newt Whitebear for you.
What the heck?
Tell him my people no longer keep our oral traditions. They don't listen anymore. But I know the Norn still respect ancient stories.
Kicks and punches.
I want to stay here.
It warns me what he's gonna do.
Of the Jotun, so the Norn can help us keep them alive. I'll see what he says.
Okay.
Wait here.
So let's reorient ourselves.
Will find them entertaining.
Adventure guide. This is what we need. Renown hearts. Look how close I am. So where can I go do hearts at? Someplace nearby. We should go this way and explore it because I haven't even been out of here. We should go to the snowy area and do hearts. It's mastery points. So it's the new levels. It's levels. It's status levels. If I have more points, it's cooler, better. How many points do I have? How can I check my number? It's more levels, but not for stats. Yeah, that's fine. It's cool points. It doesn't go that way. Oh, maybe this way. Because I'm stuck in the town. Yeah. This is probably the way to get out. Oh, I'm going... Am I going the wrong way? All we need is hearts. Here's one. Rouse drunks. Yes. Yes. Rouse drunks, take orders, calm patrons. Easy peasy. I'll go take people's orders and stuff. Hey, get up.
I can't drink this watered down foam.
That did not work. I tried. I tried to wake him up. Maybe. What am I doing? Like, this is harder than. Oh, water bucket. Water bucket. Here we go. Here we go.
The spirits of the wild.
Oh, okay. You got him. Who else needs to get... Who else needs to wake up? I don't see anybody. This bar is really tame. Oh, here we go. Passed out. Get up. Yeah. Nice. Is this drunk too? Oh my god, no! I'm like, what the fuck? Even the Doliacs are drunk. Y'all are wilding out. Here we go. We need to fix the fences as well. How the heck do I do that? Oh, apparently I'm good at it. Oh man. I wish everything were that easy to fix in life. We're already like halfway through this super easy one.
Good hunting.
Having problems? Yep. Patrons rowdy. Then there's the Doliac problem. I saw there's a drunk Doliac too. Come. Oh, there's fighting people. Hey! Quit it! Oh no, he's helping. It's a wolf. He's the wolf. Okay. Let me fix the fences. I want mastery levels. Yes. So you said it's extra features past 80. So the more points that I have, the more features I'll get. And like, oh, I see a drunk person. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'll solve this problem. Good. Okay. The fences are fixed. I kind of ran out of stuff to do here. Maybe there's more drunk people inside. Oh no. Put this down. It's a weird looking wolf. Yeah, it kind of is. Wow, look at the raven catching strays out here. This is actually a bit of a competition, isn't it? Because we don't share progress.
I can't drink this watered down foam. How dare they keep me waiting?
Okay. Is that a... Oh yeah, Sylvari can get drunk too.
We have gone through so many eggs.
Can I get drunk?
Omelets without eggs.
Okay. There is someone. This bar is lit. Okay. Oh, there's a wolf. Is it a wolf? It's not a wolf, it's a polar bear. That's why you said it looks weird. It's not even a wolf. I'm like, yeah, it is a weird looking wolf. It's not. I'm dumb. Okay. Help Kelg with the mind's troubles. Like, where? Got the heart. In that direction. Then we do 2 more, like, we really only need 2 more hearts, and I'm gonna get, like, a ton of XP. It's gonna be so good. That was probably the best new player tip that I got so far. Is about adventure log, because I was just ignoring it. Is this the way? It seems wrong. Oh, wait. Are you telling me the guide might not count? Because I might be in the wrong zone? Oh! Blue Nightshade, you just saved my life with this information. It says I need to be in Snowden Drifts, Diaz the Plateau. Yes, oh my god. I'm not in the right zone, so it's not even counting. Heck. Well, I don't even know where these places are at. Let me see. Brisbane Wildlands. That's where I need to go, and I haven't even explored it. Okay. Out here. This is where it's gonna count. Oh my god, thank you so much. You saved my life. From wasting time needlessly. There's a vista! Look, it's up there! I gotta go get it. This takes priority. How can I get up there? I think this is like a ramp. God, how do you... Okay, okay. This is right. This is right. Are you gonna flex on me with your flying mouse? Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. I made it. Nice. Good. Really good. Really good. It's raining. Okay. What's that icon on their name? PvP League badge. Ooh, platinum rating. It just tells me what it is. Somebody's really good at PvP. Okay, I'm going south. We must locate hearts. And get them done. For XP. Yep. You have the rabbit? Yeah. I was given rabbits. I have these 3 rabbits. Red, yellow, and brown. If somebody was very, very nice, give me a rabbit. Knowing that I will take excellent care of rabbit. Oh wait, do you mean mount? No, I don't have that. I'm aware of it. Though I've seen people on it. I thought you meant little babies. Baby, oh, I see a heart. I see a heart. Up here, up here. I went past it. Help Peacemaker disperse the criminals. We're gonna deal with the bunarchists. Once and for all. Uh-huh. Right here. We got Bunarchus to fight. I think this is the bandits and yeah.
You must like
Hehehe. And kill everybody here because they are trying to kill people. And that's bad. We'll kill them so they'll stop killing people. Glad to see you're doing better. Oh, thank you so much, Salty Grub. I am definitely not 100%, but I'm well enough to stream. I'm just congested and it sucks. It's so gross. It's just gross. It's, you know, the gross phase immediately after a sickness where I'm trying to mute the mic if I need to cough and stuff, but yeah, it might linger for a couple of weeks, that part of it. At least I'm not flat on my ass like I was all the weekend. Weekend sucked. You have helped stabilize the region. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean there's no more hearts in the region? No, it just means I finished that heart. So how many more do we need? 2.
You're kidding, right?
You're the one chasing me. Another Guild Wars 2 secret. The longer a mob has been alive, the bigger the bonus XP when you kill it. What?
I want to hear you scream.
Well, could I just keep one mob alive for like 10 minutes? And then kill it for a huge XP? Probably not. I'll tease him.
Be careful if you're headed west. The inquest is a lab.
10 minutes. Oh, hey, Todd. Good to see you. Hello. How's everything, Todd? Oh, here's a heart. Use configurators. Gather crystals. That sounds easy enough. Here's a crystal to gather. Okay. What? It didn't do anything. I didn't get anything for that. Let me try again. What the fuck? What is this? They didn't give me anything. Okay. Maybe... Oh my god, this is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. You telling me I did get crystals?
This is where I work.
But it... Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't see it because I think I have the map covering it. I don't know how to turn that off. Bop, bop, bop. Math? What? I don't want to do math. No. Can't I just turn in the crystals that I picked up? Who needs them? Techie. Okay, I'm gonna go find Techie so I don't have to think so much. I don't want to do maths.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
There's no way forward but math? Are you for real right now? Are you serious? Maybe we'll just do a different heart then? I give up. We can resurrect. There's other tasks they let you do that will count. Like killing creatures, yes. There is a warrior's path.
I think that's the last of them. Tech is crazy.
Yeah, they're not gonna make you do that. It's optional. Let me find the... Are you the one? To give my crystals to.
How interesting.
Have we met?
What's that? I don't want that. Maybe up here? No. Do you know the way? I'll follow you. Do you know the way? Last time I did this heart was 2012. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not something you do, like, you do it and you're done forever? You don't have to do it again? You just do it once? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna brute force it. The crystal hoarder is just north of the stone bridge behind you. Okay. Ultra Crystal Gatherer.
How interesting.
Yay! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It gave me a ton of progress. That's the way to do this. I think I turned in like 10. You only do this heart when you need 100 map completion. Well, I need to do it. We're here and I'm already over halfway done with it. So we made a commitment. And we're going to follow through. Dang it. Lighthouse raid flashbacks. Yes, same. Yes. I also have flashbacks to this, the math boss. I don't know. That's not right. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it. Chaotic Creations, thank you very much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. There's a guy. Here you go. Okay, almost done. Almost done. This is what you gotta do to get mounts and cool dragons and stuff like that. You have to go through the trenches first. So that when you get it, it will all be worth it in the end. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Really. I mean, of the hearts I've done so far, this one's pretty bad. But at least we'll get it done. Because I also don't really see a lot of other options besides math and, like, picking up rocks. That's what they make you do. Excuse me. I have brought you more rocks. So close. So close. And yet so far. I got a couple of the math questions right. You know, I did like 3 or 4. Ain't that MMOs in a nutshell? Yes! That's what we love about them. No pain, no gain. You know, it's about the journey before destination. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination. You know, I'm almost done with that. I started it up again. Oathbringer. The Stormlight Archive. Boop. So amazing. You should definitely listen to it or read it if you never did. You will thank me later. Okay.
Embrace simplicity.
Here we go. Yay! Good. That was a pain in the butt. We need 1 Mo heart. And it has to be in Brisbane Wildlands. Let's go south. Let's get out of this hole first. Dunzo! Okay. We need to go over this way, I think. Something. Oh, there's a waypoint. Somebody's firing at me. Group event. Is that important? Okay. Probably not. It's like 8 out of 73 Brisbane Wildlands completion. Oh, you know who I need? I need to find one of those scout people. That would be really good. Because right now I think the only way to discover a heart is by just running. It says head this way to discover the Inquiry Center. So I'll try that. This is like Garlean. It's like Magitech facility. Earn a hero point. No, I need hearts. Dang it. But I need hero points too. Ow! Ah! What the heck? Oh my god, I aggroed the whole area. The whole freaking castrum. I pissed off everybody here. Okay. Commune. I'm communing. Nice. Okay. It says I need to go this way. Unexplored map sector. Tells me to go that way. The little guy. It's a little guy. I'm in a bog. Huh. Oh man, I am lost. Oh, I think I see a heart though. I think I see a heart. Did I? There's one. In the bog. Remove threats in the bog. So, where I am now. This is a heart. Okay. Yeah, we're already at it. Oh, good. This is an easy one. This is a really easy one. This is gonna give me so many levels. You're gonna not believe it. You're not gonna believe it. If it's as effective as it was the last time, I'm getting ready for the dopamine rush. I'm preparing myself. Ouch. Somebody was firing at me. Pick up the stink horn. It says disable the sapper devices. So like this thing. Looking for an energy monitor. Okay. I see a control panel over there. It's probably related. Yeah, this thing. It's gonna tell me the same thing. They're all supposed to be connected. But this is kind of a puzzle. Hey! Radioactive Bullfrog, thank you so much for the 72-month resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. And Chaotic Creations, thanks for the 14-month resub. Again, I think I did thank you, but... Okay. Pick up. Oh my god, I'm dying! It is ouchy! It is ouchy. Huh. Yes, this is the heart area. After level 80, like in the expansion stuff, what do you do in the new expansion areas? Like, do you still get adventure logs? Is there new things to do that I don't even know about yet? What is it like? Are you just exploring and stuff? Healing turret. Like, what kind of things are you doing? I'm almost done with this. I think I should pick up a bunch more mushrooms. Yes. Good. You learn how to glide! What kind of utilities do you mean? For your character? Like, obviously there's mounts. And unlocking different mounts, which is a huge goal. Maybe like specializations? Can you swap between different specializations on your same character? Like, is there talent swapping? Hero challenge. She gave me food. Learn how to not die from mushrooms. What do you mean? They're tasty. They're good. I got mushrooms on the brain because I really want that mushroom pizza.
Did I get the adventure guide done? Yes! Level 76. Good. Did I get the whole guide? Yes, I did. Next is they want me to do volume 3. Man, I thought I was gonna get like 10. Eat the food she gave you. Okay. It gave me spinnies. It gave me the spinnies. Ah! It says that and a hero point. If I go north, it says there's stuff that way. Mm-hmm. That Ministry of Silly Walks guy. So, it says there's an unclaimed hero point in this direction. Guess that's where we should go. Get the hero point. Oh wow, look how cool that is. It's like a fountain. I think we need to go up there because there's also a vista to get the same place. Yeah. Tree of Memories. That's just a regular mob, right? Ah, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Commune. Ouch. Okay. I would ask a question. It's my second month using Turbo. Is it more beneficial to streamers that you like to just sub or watch a lot with Turbo? Well, watching is when you watch, I get revenue from you watching ads. So more ads you watch on Twitch, the more revenue I'll get. In terms of Kick, because we're also multi-streaming to Kick. On Kick, I get 90... It's a 95 split? Oh my god. For the sub. Yeah, it's 95 split. 95-5 split in the favor of streamer. On Twitch, it's a 70 split. On Kick, they also pay the hourly rate based on like viewership and how active chat is on Kick. And on Twitch, it's about subs and ad revenue. Because on Kick, there's no ads. So, I think Turbo for me isn't a big factor. It's more about, I think it's probably about being subbed. If I had to recommend something for Twitch, being sub is probably the most helpful thing.
I'll be doubly safe then.
Underwater Boat, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's beautiful. It is a fountain. It's so cool in Guild Wars 2 how I constantly feel like I'm discovering these like interesting little nooks. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm constantly like wandering into these secret places that feel secret. Obviously they're not secret, but it feels like that. That's an experience I get like 100 times a minute in this game. I think that's part of what makes the open world. like, as magical as it is. They put a lot of care into designing the zones. It feels like. Did we unlock a dungeon or am I crazy? Did I felt like I saw that. Thought I unlocked a dungeon. But I don't know if I did or what. It would be in my mailbox, right? Yes. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm afraid that Air has been in a dark mood of late. Apparently, her recent meeting with Zoja affected her badly. Yeah, I bet. Go out as a hero. Oh my god. We gotta rescue her. Okay. Y'all wanna go? Do you want to go to the dungeon? Honor of the Waves. Yes. It's good XP. Okay, we should do Citadel first. Okay. Where is Citadel? Yeah, let's do a dungeon. I will just teleport to you. The Citadel of Flame. Waypoint. I can't believe I'm level 70s range already. I feel like it's too fast for me to be that level. Okay, Daggy, are you there? Yeah. I have an item. Daggy. Yes. That is a really good item. Dang. That has made my life easier by a lot. Is there a waypoint around here I should get? Beforehand. Like this one, right behind me. You might want to get it. I think I should try to go get it. Yeah. Just really quick. This mount is so cute. Ah! Oh man, it's smoky. It's like there's an Oblivion portal nearby. Okay. I got the waypoint. I'm on my way back to you now. My understanding from the streamers is that with Turbo, the streamer gets paid as if you watch the ads without you watching the ads. Yes, right. Correct. It's more of a benefit to you. I'm lost. Oh, it took 5 seconds. Oh my god, I went to go get the waypoint and now I don't know where I'm at. Oh my god, I'm scared. It's scary. It's like Mordor. Help! Okay, I see you. Okay, I see you. I see the bridge. Oh my boy. Wait. This isn't right. Oh my god. This isn't right. You have to finish the meta event to unlock it. Thank you. I'm about to die.
Happy to see you still enjoying GW2.
I'm about to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's no eagles to save us. That's true. That is true. The event is here. Okay, I'm on my way. We have to do an event to unlock it. Yes, Brimstone, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I'm still really enjoying the game. I honestly love the class and the gameplay, and exploring is fun. Like, I really have a good time exploring every time I do. But The only thing is, it's almost overwhelming when you think about the vastness of the world. It is just so huge and dense, densely packed with things. How often do they add new zones and stuff? Is that every year? Okay, we gotta keep up with this guy. Raisin. Is his name Raisin? I'm a big fan of Raisinets, personally. I really enjoy Raisinets. Not so much raisins on their own, though.
This is where we'll make our stand. Hold the line.
Okay.
The Flame Legion will fall.
Got it.
Your time has come at last.
Do you have an elite spec in mind?
Come and die.
There's one I heard that's kind of like roguey, which sounds really cool. But apparently there's new elite specs being announced next week, right?
Looks like I've got their attention. Now to smash
So
some flaming heads.
maybe there's gonna be something new for me. I haven't really decided yet. I would say so far, I prefer using the staff to the sword as a mesmer. I'd rather be like a pure spellcaster. So I don't know what that means for me. But the rogue, I mean, that could be an interesting path to go down too. People are thinking they're adding Bard for Mesmer. I saw a picture on Twitter of like it looked like a harp or something. So if they were gonna do that, that would be pretty cool. Like whatever I pick, I don't have any muscle memory baked in. You know, like I feel like it might affect me in the long run because whatever I choose might mold the way that I approach the game because it's gonna be my first attempt, like actually trying to play properly. Once I unlock something like that. Oh wow, look, it's like a Balrog. What the hell? I told you. Ah. Oh my god, I'm level 77. How did that happen? What do I need? Afflicted? Condition name? I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Vitality? Condition stuff is relevant to me, right? I'm inflicting people with the confusion. And I think dots. A bard sounds really cool. I would definitely be interested in that, but this might be a stupid question, but elite spec, does it come with the different kinds of weapons? Or how does that work? Like, did they add new weapon types? It's fun to try out new classes and elite specs. Right now, everything is new class. Mesmer is new class for me. But we're coming up soon on being level 80. I'm level 77, so soon. I've heard that the difficulty will ramp up. Man, we're getting a ton of XP for this. This is great. Plus the dungeons after it. By the time I'm done here, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm 80 already. Someone told me that if you have all your crafting stuff, you can actually level from 1 to 80 in like a day from just crafting. Which was kind of shocking. Can I get invite? Yes. Can somebody invite Yushi there? I haven't really been in charge of that. More like 4 hours. Wow. You can watch trailers of Elite Specs? Oh, they have trailers? Cool. Okay, maybe tomorrow we'll do that. At the start. Put that in my React content suggestions channel in the Discord. And I will. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. So that means that if they're going to announce the new Elite Specs on Tuesdays, it's going to be new trailers? Expansion time soon. So I'm really starting at a really good time, huh? Because I'm going to have just enough time to, like, get comfy with my class and Elite Spec before expansion. In October. Uh, 2 minutes. What happens in 2? Oh, I see there's a timer. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Cool! Oh man, that looks so sick! Oh man! Hi. Man, dragon looks so cool! It blows the fire! Oh man, I want that! Oh, that's also really cool! Man! But I'm so far away from getting a freaking cool mount. All I have is my mount is cool, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. But I want a dragon! It's awesome. There's a bun. Glory to bun kind. Glory to the bun folk. Bun is such a cute, chubby bunny. 20 seconds. It's the battle. Beep. Oh, look, there's actually a waypoint right ahead. Okay. I'm worried about running off. I don't want to not get credit. Man, it's always interesting to see people's outfits and stuff because there's just so much. So many. Cool.
Is that all you've got, Balefire?
Outfit is good.
There isn't a char alive that can best Rosin the Raider.
Oh, rosin! It's not raisin. Rosin sounds better. Raisin does not sound very intimidating. My guy. Zep, go in when ready. Oh, we're done. Okay. Let's go. I'm leveled! Yeah. 78. Story mode. Citadel of Flame. Nice. Elite Spec trailers are good. You can view expansion trailers too. Huh. Are you planning on playing through the Living World seasons or just the expansion content? I've been told that the Living World seasons have important story information. And that should not be skipped if you care about story, which is what I care about. Ink Fireball? What? Speak with Lieutenant Marma. Where? Oh, right here.
The world cries out. I must answer.
Let's get going.
What's going on?
Yeah.
This human thinks he can take on Gaheran Balefire.
No, this Char thinks he can fight the Flame Legion by himself.
Fighting with you is the same as fighting solo.
What is that supposed to
Got him.
Enough! Both of you, gather your troops. We need everyone for this.
Glad you boys could get things settled. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's get moving. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You zap forward. How'd you do that?
Back for more. Kill the Legion.
Zapping.
Defend the gate.
I bet I'll get level 80 from here. Don't you think? I need loot. Loot. Make sure Zep tags some of them. I did. I'm using my AoE thing, so don't even worry about it.
Forward! Take down the Flame Legion!
Hang on. What's that up ahead?
Fools! I shall ascend to godhood and destroy you all!
Oh no. Move, guys. Do a barrel roll.
That lunatic wants to turn himself into a god.
Get the men to safety. I'll go forward.
I'll go. You're not needed here.
You think you can handle this alone? You're the lunatic here.
Stop arguing.
Right?
We need both of you to breach the inner sanctum. There must be a way in.
The Flame Legion controls its gates with mystic braziers.
Then they should be nearby. Let's move.
I had enough of their bullshit, man. They need to stop fighting.
Lieutenant Marma, take your people and guard our backs. We're going in.
You heard the man. Pull back to the entrance.
Going to need heroes to take this thing down.
Okay. So the guy's just gonna stand there and throw fireballs at us. So the living world is the game's equivalent to FF14's post-patch story. Well, some of that is like
Invaders, defend the armory.
Extremely important. Like I would never recommend someone, well, there are many expansions where I wouldn't recommend someone to skip the post-patch story. Like, maybe there's some that are skippable, but I guess I'll just listen to what chat thinks is a good idea for it, but most likely... You should get that guy. Most likely we'll just do it all. I mean, why not? One and two are very much okay. That was the Endwalker dick? What? No. What do you mean? I don't.
This brazier will stay lit.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, man, we are crushing it. We're so good at this.
The gate is still up. There must be another one we need to find.
We do so much damage. Okay. We need to go back. Yeah, go to the other one. East. Are these things gonna come to life?
No. They're not hurting us. Oh no, they're coming. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. They're coming from behind.
Some sort of magical gate.
It's just flame legion. They should have some braziers nearby to control it.
Ah!
Scatter! Fireball incoming!
Okay. When you say 1 and 2, 3 and 4, like, is there one for each expansion? Like, I don't even know how many expansions there are. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's not like expansion, living world, expansion, living world. Is it connected? I don't know. Okay.
Defend the brazier with your life. Lord Gaherin must ascend.
Let's see. Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting killed. I'm dying. I used my ammo. Let me get out of this. Whew. Okay, I survived. Fortunately, I made it.
Should have opened the gate to the central chamber.
They're not going to let us stroll through the door.
We'll just have to force our way in.
Your inventory's full. Okay. I got rid of some stuff. I'll deal with that later. I don't want to sort through that right now. Maybe I need bigger bags. And we're coming up on end of base game.
Incoming fireball!
There's a fireball. Just kidding. I don't see it. Where is the fireball? What are you talking about? There's none. It's a fireball. Oh my god, guy. There's none. Maybe he sees something I don't. Oh, I don't know. Scatter. Fireball.
Puny mortals, you will never ascend to face me.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh, no way. He actually saved.
Kala gouges eyes. He slaughters his own troops to get to us.
That means he's still vulnerable. He's afraid of us.
Not gonna say thank you.
He knows he's about to die. And he's right. Pick a limb and start chopping.
No, not gonna say thank you.
Stand here, he'll just pelt us with fireballs. Let's see where this bridge takes us.
How will we know the fireball is incoming? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be aware.
Just so you know. Thanks for the save.
I didn't have time to think about it. And I'm sure you would do the same for me.
I think the fireball stuff is bugged in the dungeon. It's become a meme. Well, now they can't fix it if it's a meme. Yeah, inventory is just a disaster in this game, truly. Like, it's been probably my #1 pain point as a new player. Because a lot of stuff I just don't even know what to do with it. I don't know. I've learned about the salvaging, finally. I have a really bad cough, I know. I'm still recovering from sickness. The sickness must be purged. Okay. Did I get the loot? Yes. Oh my god, I'm on fire? No. I'm just fast. I'm just really fast. Alright. We are steamrolling through this. Logan grabbed his hand and saved him from falling. This means they're gonna be friends, right? They can be friends again. How do I get cool footsteps like you? I want footsteps.
Fanatics for Geherin. Seeing as they're ready to die.
Do I have to swipe for that?
Pay for your disrespect.
I will. If I have to. The game doesn't ask me for money, really, like, very much. Compared to most games I play. I don't feel like they're trying to nickel and dime me when I'm playing it.
Turn the legions into his mindless worshippers.
Then he's got to go.
Smartest thing you said all day.
They're getting along better, that's nice. Crap! My inventory is full. Why do I have these stink horns? I don't need this. Oh my god. Oh, look, I got a black lion chest, though. That's really good. These items are now in your inventory. Oh, yeah. That's great. I got a bag. Oh, I have an 18 slot bag, so I should replace this one. What? There we go. Yeah, that's better. I'll destroy the other one. Bag. Okay, we got more space. As for the salvage, we'll just salvage crap that's low level. Yay! Good. Okay, that's fine. Vendor. Oh, I can sell junk. Thanks. Okay. What is that? Did you just summon a void creature? I like how you have this cool cape too. I want a big cape like that. That's really neat. It's like a royal cloak.
Protect the elders.
Yeah. Okay. This is the big guy. Use fire hearts when in boss big. Attacking him with weapons when small. Got it.
The god of flame commands you to burn.
What? Oh, we have a shield. Shield good.
You cannot stop me from becoming a god. The Char have no gods. I will burn you to ash.
You'll char him? Sorry. Wait. Oh! Molten hearts? Wait, what? Where do we get the molten hearts from? It's from... Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Why would that hurt him if he's throwing... He's made of fire, so like, why would that work? It doesn't seem like it would, but... Ow!
A temporary inconvenience. I still have claws.
Okay, now we fight him like he's small. Normally. Yeah. Oh crap, he's big, run away!
Burn in the cleansing flames of balefire.
It's like Ragnaros, but if Ragnaros was a cat. No, he kind of does get these kawaii ears in Cataclysm. He does. He does become more cat-like. Oh, ouch. It's bad for me to do this as a plant. I'm highly flammable. Okay. Man, he does not stay small for very long. Ice elemental. That's smart. That's the thing to use against this guy. Oh, okay. He's small. He's small again. Is he dying? Yeah! Job's done. Heck yeah. We got him.
You fought well.
As did you.
A long time ago, I made a mistake. I left when I should have stayed. I spent the past 5 years trying to justify it. I still feel like I did the right thing, but I'm sorry.
For all these years, I was so angry I wouldn't listen. I understand why you did it. I'm sorry that you did. They're gonna be friends. Nice. I'm glad. Way to go, guys. You finally talked it out like adults. Oh my god, I'm dead though? But I'm dead. In 79. Can you save me? Help me. I got burnt. I want to go get the loot. Thank you. Let's see what's in the chest. Oh man, I'm taking damage as I'm trying to loot the damn chest. What? Ah! It's hard to loot in here. Oh my god, I'm getting out. I'm gonna run away. Okay. So, I think we'll pick up here tomorrow. It's 5:30. It's past time for me to go walk my dog and stuff, but we'll pick up here tomorrow and do the level 80 stuff. I'm sure we'll be at level 80 very fast, and we'll do the end of the base game story. So, do stay tuned. 2 dungeons for tomorrow. We got a packed day tomorrow, and I probably won't spend 3 or 4 hours talking about player housing tomorrow because we covered that today. So I will see you tomorrow. I have really been enjoying this journey so much, and I'm looking forward to so much more Guild Wars 2 journey with y'all. So see you soon. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Do join our guilds. We have a WoW guild and Guild Wars 2 guilds. Only buns. More than welcome to join it. See you later. Bye! Bye! Bye!